Hello. What's up, Daydreamer? Damn, you are consigningly punctual, Daydreamer. Holy shit. I didn't even know that you was there. I was still getting set up for like the last 2 minutes. I can make it fun. I can make a character ascension grinding fun. Oh my god! Yes! There we go. The chat overlay is set up, and I remember how to do it now after relearning it for the second time. Oh, and by the way, Daydreamer. When I was like yesterday when I was talking about like I'm I'm not satisfied with just knowing the answer to stuff. I need to know how to do it or how it works. Because the thing is, like, when something goes wrong, I'm able to figure it out. Because when you only give it the answer, the only way you know how to make it work is if it works if the situation is exactly the same as you were given. Like in Genshin Impact, where it's like, oh, Neuvilette, he likes HP, sand, hydro damage, goblet, crit rate, circlet. But what if the best thing you had was an HP circlet, HP goblet, and then you had a sand with like that was an HP, but it had a lot of HP substats. Does that work? Not really sure because you don't know the process, you know?
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Yeah, I would get annoyed too because, like, how am I going? If something goes wrong, right? I don't know how it works. I can't help myself. I don't know what to do. If the math ain't mathin', it doesn't work. I can't math right, you know? And that's very important to do. When the shit hits the fan, you're gonna show what you're made of.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah. Let there be no question what my happy place looks like in my teapot. Just jumping all of the dogs. Look at him running around. Whoa. Oh, right. I forgot that I even came here for the fucking coins and the Primo gems. I'm over here
This
playing with
realm
the
is
dogs. I
truly
just
beginning
forgot. My fucking intense ADHD. I was like, let me go to the teapot to get my silver dog. This
If you ever have it,
Daydreamer. This is why. This is why I have like thousands of apples and sunsetias and this is why I have so much damn food. I came here and I've been in this teapot for about 10 minutes. I came here to originally collect my hello pirate, how you doing? I came here originally to collect my coins and then I was just like dogs. You know what I really want to do is just get a big old bag of dog treats and just spin that bag around and just let them fly everywhere.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, alright. Focus, Troy. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was about to help Daydreamer. I completely forgot. Hey, Master Yar. If you were a Pokemon, which Pokemon would you be? Let me spend up my resin and then I'm gonna join you and we'll make the material grinding actually be fun. Daydreamer. No, I don't. And whatever Pokemon you said, I would have said, oh, cool, and while simultaneously not knowing what the fuck Pokemon that is. I still expect you to answer them.
Settle down.
Come on, give me some pieces for catching. God damn it. Pokemon Black, White are the best. Daydreamer's a Pokemon fan. Out of all Pokemon characters that I can remember, honestly, out of everybody, I feel bad for Brock because the thing is, all Brock wants is to be loved unconditionally. And he is consistently roasted for it every episode without mercy. Every episode he is roasted hard. Motherfucker gets gut punched and poisoned when he tries to propose to a beautiful woman. Like, do you know how many people, or how few people, could even work up the courage to make an admission of love like the way he does? Brock is full of courage, man. When he sees Nurse Joy, that is his joy. Just before he gets violently fucking punched in the gut, poisoned, then dragged off by his Pokemon.
Here to play with me. Look at me. Let me amuse myself.
Your brother's a Pokemon otaku. Why does it keep giving me this other set? Thunder Soother. It's an electro damage goblet. It's purple, but it's an electro damage.
Let's dance. Animal test 6308. Squirrel, mark tip.
Be sanctified.
There you are. Let me amuse myself.
When I was doing the challenges the other day, my Neuvilette was doing 144,000 per critical hit, but that's because of challenge buffs, but it was still fun to see. HP goblet. It's for this. Is this for Kaching? I thought you said Kachina. My Kachina already has a set. She's got her defense goblet set going on. This is for Kaching. Alright, so I'm gonna help you grind some materials and we're gonna actually make it fun. We're gonna make it more fun than Baldi's Basics. Hello, Roman Shinikami. Roman Shinkami. I can actually pronounce that. And for a second, my brain wanted to say Shikigami, but it's Shinkami. You just started Genshin Impact last night. I'm happy for that, dude. Are you on the EU server? I would love to help you out at any point in time. And whatever you do, don't stress, brother, and enjoy your journey. I only have one tip for you. There's a button in the character menu. When you go to your artifacts, there's a button that says Fast Equip. Just quick configuration, just do that on all your characters. It'll save you a lot of time. It's Bunny. Are you talking about the bunny from Goose Goose Duck? Talking about the Goose Goose Duck bunny? Still waiting for me to make an American account. It takes a while because I often will spend most of my time assisting viewers with the account that I already have. And I'm kind of sweating to get wishes. Like, look at the number of achievements I have. I went and got even more last night. I'm approaching 1,300 achievements. But just so you know, Bunny, if you want to play with me, you may need to make an account on the EU servers, Europe. You don't have to completely recreate an account. Like, when you're at the start screen, just select the EU server at the start screen. That's all you have to do.
I see the value in my own.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
Whopper flowers, you say? Alright then, come on, let's go whop those whoppers.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
I don't know why your name's orange in the chat. I guess it's just that it's random fonts. I got like 3 chats open.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite... Settle down!
Ouchie! I'll protect us.
That must have been annoying. Cryo enemies in the rain.
Bow your head.
Wait a minute, I think there was another Whopper flower nearby, wasn't it?
Let's go, Twirly! Get back!
Silence! Settle down!
Oh, I see chest before you teleport.
Settle down.
Hey, where'd you go? There it is, chest right there. How you doing, the god? I mean, yeah, sure. Just helping Daydreamer farm materials. And speaking of farming materials, you got resin you want to spend? Daydreamer? Got a domain boss you want to fight? Oh, I see another chest. If you haven't decided where to use it yet, then that means we should get you some ascension materials then. Let's get you ascension materials so that you can ascend characters even more. It's a really balanced thing because doing the boss fights, they give you character ascension materials, you get a tiny sprinkle of Mora, and you get some artifacts. Well, Gladiator of Wanderer's Troop. Let's do it. Also, my PC is getting kind of fucking warm, so let me turn this off. You don't know what boss to fight yet? That's okay, hold on. Let's look at your character levels. Well, I think that you're going to use Auroron a lot in the future, so let's farm some Auroron boss materials. Zane Troy, I'm finally free. Free to do what, Zane? Yeah, let's get you more Auroron materials. Even if you can't farm them. Oh, what? Yeah, even if you can't farm the materials, and Daydreamer the God wants to join you. Yeah, well, let's get you even more. Like pre-farm to level 80 or pre-farm to Ascension 5, you know? So that way, like the second your world level rises, your most important characters, you can instantly get them leveled up. Like immediately. Which is a pretty good idea, because you know, as soon as your world level changes, the power spike is instant. It's not gradual, right? So your world level goes up, and Auroron can be immediately, you know, max strength for your world level.
Make my escape.
I see a combat challenge and a Whopper flower.
Silence.
And Barbara's gonna be your healer for a long time too, so you can get some of them Barbara Ascension materials. Oh, that was a juicy Whopper flower. That dude gave a lot of shit.
Bow your head.
Ow. I see a chest. No, there was a chest over here. Oh, that's okay. When you come near the area, it's literally going to be marked. Oh, there's a precious chest over here, too. Ooh. Oh, there's a pile of Mora as well. What's this? Daydreamer, he said he sent a friend request.
Silence!
Man, you know it would be awesome if you could sell materials that you don't need anymore. That would be great. Get a bunch of Mora. My backpack would be loaded. I wonder how much these berries sell for. I got 2,898 of them.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. Settle down!
Ah, I just cracked my finger. Ah. My thumb just popped fucking hard as shit. My my right hand, my joints are starting to unstiffen finally. I got the cracking going on. We're getting whopper flowers. You want to whop the flower? Oh my god. I upgraded my talents from level 7 to 8. That is such a damage increase. Holy shit. That's an intense damage increase. And you guys missed it, the god. Daydreamer was here last night. She watched me do it. You know the twerking capybara? Figured out that claymores are very effective against the capybara. I took a Noelle with basically no stats and destroyed the capybara. Just completely stun locked with normal attacks from Noelle. Noelle is so fucking strong.
Visible evidence! Incinerate!
Oh, you saw? Yeah, you were there. Yeah, you just get behind it and you just normal attack its booty over and over. Hey, Daydreamer, oh, she teleported. I'll take it. Why does Liyue in the rain look so horrible?
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial law of Liyue. Boom! Ja! 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 Ha! 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 Ja!
What? Oh. Ooh, Sunsetius. Give me those. Weehaw wood. Take that stuff too. Oops. Is it because of her elemental reactions, God?
Remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Alright. Let's go do the Animal Cube and Auroron boss. If you don't mind, I want to change something for my cooking. I want to see if I can get Thundering Fury piece. Crap flower, crap flower. I already got an energy recharge Sandoval. I don't need this set. Come on, give me something. Ah, the defense. It's got great stats, but whatever. Attack, crit damage, HP. Crit rate, HP, defense. Yeah, let's not.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Come on. Thundering Fury. Please. Okay, flower. Oh, that's a shit flower.
Welcome. How can I help you?
It's still a flower, though. I guess I got flat attack. Nobody likes it flat. Everybody likes it plump.
You're also here for Mondstadt's.
Oh, you guys killed it. Hey, there's a chest down below. There's a chest down below, Daydreamer. Go down. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're all hydro slimes. Just changed off of Yunpei.
Motion to compel. Yeah.
Getting gear.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go kill the Animo Cube now in Mondstadt. So let's go to kill the Animo Cube.
Silence! The tides beckon. Silence!
Farewell. I got him cornered.
The mighty be humbled.
The HP difference of a Natlan boss versus a Mondstadt boss is insane. They can almost take a full charged attack from me. Or no, they can take a full charged attack. Meanwhile, Mondstadt is like, they get hit a handful of times and they're dead. Like, my elemental skill alone just like murders them. It's crazy how strong the enemies have gotten. The characters are getting stronger and stronger. I really, really hope that they don't start to power creep characters, because that will be so bad. Because they're going to start requiring characters to pass content, and it won't be long before the team of Kaya, Lisa, Amber, and Barbara won't be able to do Archon quests anymore. Like, you will have to pull characters just to do quests. And that's not a good feeling if your players are not given strong enough characters to do quests. I really hope that's not the case. That said, quest enemies are still pretty wimpy, but still. Like, could you imagine trying to do ley lines in Natlan and you're still rocking Kaya, Xiangling, Jingqiu, Barbara? Those four is your party, with Kaya as the main DPS.
Silence!
You say Kaya might mean your ears hurt, but Master Yar, try playing Genshin Impact without wishes. Try. No Arlecchino, no 10 pulls, no limited 5-star weapons because you can't get them without wishing. Try. Because that's what it's like starting the game out.
Don't mind if I do.
Genshin Impact without wishes. That's what it's like starting the game again. And then having events that are all the way in Natlan. Like special events like the one that's going on right now. Like this one with Seat Lolly. All of these enemies over here are like level 40 and 50 and shit. And, you know, you just started in Mondstadt. Your Kaya's level 20 or something. Yeah, you have to go through the whole story again to get the special dialogue and a different ending. Oh my god. Multiple endings for Genshin Impact, but the only way to get them is to do the whole story over again. My fucking god. They better give us Primo gems for every fucking our conquest, I swear to god. I don't want to go through the story again. But the thing is, when I make a new account, I just thought about it, you have to. Because certain domains are not unlocked. Like,
just ignore him when he's
you can't get Blizzard Strayer artifacts without doing the mountain. You can't get Viridescent Variner without unlocking the domain with a Mondstadt quest. Can't get Tenacity of the Millilith without unlocking Passage to Liyue. Can't go to the Chasm domain down here.
I see the value in my own work, but I also
7 more
see the
levels
meaning
until
in all
Adventurer
the
rating
endeavors of the
45.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You're not always entirely making things harder on yourself by not wishing with Genshin Impact. Even just like restricting yourself to standard wishes because you just made an account and you're trying to save for a character. Like people that created an account and they're like, oh man, I want Neuvilette so bad. Can't spend Primo gems trying to get Chaska and then expect to also get Neuvilette, right? Oh, and guys, I was farming Primo gems extra fucking hard last night. Those of you that have seen my map completion percentage, we're at 25,000, almost. By the end of the day, I hope to be approaching 26,000 Primo gems. Troy, for me, the only thing to save by saving wishes is pity for my characters.
Silence.
Well, you know what? I'm like Mr. T. I pity the fool. Oh, and right, Daydreamer, can you remind me of which fragments you have? Because, you know, I've helped so many people, it's kind of a blur who has what. So, I went to bed before you ended your stream. Oh, hello, Sushi.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Okay, she's reminding me. 3 yellow, 2 green, and no others. Is green Scions of the Canopy? Can you look at it so I don't have to open Chrome and destroy my FPS? And also, Sushi, I'm in the Discord if you want to chit chat with me. I'm in there. And welcome back. I'm glad that you are back online.
Hello.
Hey, Sushi.
I am still sick. I'm dying.
If you are dying, please do your best to attempt to die in an orderly fashion. If you do not, you will be charged for your gravestone and cremation services.
What if I just, like, instead of all that, I just find a boat and let sharks eat me? It's perfect.
You'll be charged an environmental cleaning fee.
But the sharks take care of it. It's fine. Also, hi, Daydreamer. I'm feeling better-ish. Better than yesterday. I slept so long yesterday. I literally slept all day yesterday.
Yeah, Sushi, you were knocked the fuck out. You were, like, drooling and everything.
Dude, it was bad yesterday. Like, I did not do anything at all. And last night, I slept like shit. Because I was like, I got to a point where I was too hot. And then, so I was sweating, which made me too cold. So I had to, like, find a way to use half of my comforter and then a throw blanket on top of that was a little bit more breathable. It was like a weird combination of blankets. But I found like the perfect mix. It was good after I did that. I hate being sick.
You might need to do some hardcore platforming. Good news for Daydreamer, by the way. She's got 3 Children of the Echoes fragments, and she's got 2
Nice.
Scions of the Academy fragments. So, like, randomness has really favored the ever-loving shit out of her. Like, she must have had to do some favors to some Dark Lords or some shit to get some luck like that. She was like,
glad that I got-
No, Troy, I didn't do anything. Meanwhile, her eyes are rolling into the back of her head. She's speaking in tongues.
Right.
She does a 10 pull and just gets 6 5-star characters in 1 pull. Alright. Daydreamer's gonna log out and take a break. Sushi, I'm gonna help you spend your resin while she's resting.
Okay. Gotta figure out what I need. Let me finish this quest. Ugh.
Hold on, King. Sushi, are you in a quest?
Yeah, I'm in a quest right now.
Oh, okay. Try again, King.
I'm gonna do this real quick. It shouldn't take me too long. What do I need for this, man? Oh, rank 35. Yeah, last night I logged in. I ended up getting my C6 Barbara.
That's good. That will save you lots of broken mouses in the spiral
Elephants are
abyss.
beautiful
When you
creatures.
die and you're like,
They are the
"Fuck,"
pride
and then
of
you
the
get back
people.
up and you just go,
Be
oh,
sure to
okay, I'll
befriend
finish it.
them and cause them no harm.
That was definitely me several times with Tainari. My fucking god. That's why I changed my goddamn Tainari to not have 13k life anymore. 13k HP is that's not enough. So I think I got a little bit of HP roll somewhere. I got flat HP there, flat HP there. I don't know. I got some more health from somewhere.
I see the
You know, I kill so many enemies that when it comes to materials, I don't even need to craft anymore. I already have the the materials I need from the sheer number of drops. Killing elites for EXP is good. Very good. Got that Baija Raiden action going on. I really want to run into somebody who's like,
the tide beckon.
Okay, I need your opinion.
uh-huh.
KFC, Popeyes, or Raising Cane's?
I don't
There's
know
only
who
one
that,
right answer.
I don't know who that raisin guy is, but as long as the food is not poisoned at the KFC, then yes. Otherwise, you might want to go with the alternative off-brand people if it is poisoned. But then again, thinking about it, you might actually want to eat the poison, so then you get a lawsuit and you get rich. So it really depends.
I don't know. I think Popeyes, man. Popeyes is the best.
But then KFC got them mashed potatoes. Popeyes don't really got the mashed potatoes.
Yeah, they do. They do, and it's good.
Oh,
You
they have
mean?
it
Hell
on the menu?
yeah.
They do?
Fuck yeah. Yeah, they do. Mashed potatoes and gravy. Yeah, I do think that I will give KFC their gravy.
Yeah,
Is
that's
way
what I
better.
mean. Like the gravy.
Like
with
just cause I mean, like KFC and mashed potatoes and gravy, okay, they're really good. But aside from that, I think the chicken and the biscuits and everything else at Popeyes is way better.
Yeah, what's up, King?
Booba, get them!
Settle down.
Did it. I sniped a hawk out of the sky.
That really hurt!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Hello, Zhongli Morax.
no.
Huh?
I said, oh no.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, Kanich's Night Soul Blessing really helps out a lot.
Sorry.
Played Age of Empires 4. Where's God at?
Silence.
Torn to oblivion. Barbados.
Be sanctified.
Shine down.
Bow your head.
Oh, is that Quepna berries? Let me get those. Yes, all of the Quepna berries.
Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
Wait, hear me. Nazuma shines eternal.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Shine down.
I love when you're just flying around and all of a sudden you hit some like invisible barrier that just wants you to die.
How
It's
about
great.
we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh, that is
Be sanctified.
yes.
They even did a commercial of that. They got people like literally walking back and forth across the screen in really weird ways, and I think that was the advertisement for the release of Fontaine.
Settle down.
Bow before your king. Your soul. Wait, hear me. Nazuma shines eternal.
The
Shine
tides
down.
beckon. Silence.
Illusion shattered.
Got him cornered.
Tits.
Barbados, guide us. Torn to oblivion.
D2 Gene is fun. everybody gets 15% increased attack speed if she just picks up some.
There is no escape. Barely a scratch. Step aside.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Now you shall perish. Swear by my
Why fucking swirling hydro and electro all over ourselves? This shit. In Honkai Star Rail, there's a reference to Paimons. Let's explore the area ahead of us later.
Is there? That's funny.
Yeah, Daydreamer says that.
Is Honkai Star Rail any fun? Like, I know I mean, I like turn-based RPGs, but is it like a real RPG or is it just like a bunch of dungeons?
You do not explore very much. It is a very linear.
And
there's no multiplayer or anything. It's a turn-based combat. Single
yeah, I know
player.
I know it's a turn-based. I just like if there's no exploration, then I don't really give a shit. Like, that's one of my favorite parts about Genshin.
Yeah, and you know, honestly, I have a love-hate relationship with the fucking puzzles. Because some of the puzzles are so fucking obtuse that you're never going to get them. But now that I've reached the end game, finding anything makes me a little bit happier. And also, it makes me feel good when I do a really complicated puzzle and help somebody out with it, and they're like, oh, thank God. I would have never finished that without help. Like when I help people explore Underwater Fontaine.
Yeah, there's a few things that I would never have understood without some assistance.
Bow your head.
Why? Why are we in here?
King is King trying to climb up? I think it's fun. You can go around the spaces, but it's not an open world. You have to unlock areas through the story. Oh shit,
Lame.
you know what? Hold up. I got a really important question for you. Does the story have a skip button? That's pretty important.
Of course not.
Does it have it, Daydreamer? Because that's a make or break right there. Does it have a skip button? No skip, it's MiHoYo. Shit. Alright, well. Could have given Honkai Star Rail a W right there. A big fat one, but I guess not. I can't help but feel that when I said that, there was a big old fat grin forming on her face. Just like, oh, you sweet. Withering Wave, yeah, Withering Waves is pretty much exactly Genshin, except it has slightly less egregious monetization. And the grinding is, like, significantly more respectful of players' time. Like, the grinding is much more player-friendly. Troy, can we do domains? Yeah, I can help you spend your resin. Yeah, more quality of life things. Like, the chances of getting better items are, like, way better. The resin cap is higher. Withering Waves has a skip button for the cutscenes. Yep, there's that too.
I need another healer. I only have one.
Barbara is the only healer you need.
No, I need 2 teams.
Alright. You got shielders. You got a shield?
Yeah.
That'll work.
I don't understand how shielding works though, like at all.
Who's your shielder?
Well, I think I only have 2. I have Noelle and what's her name? Yunjin.
Okay, Yun Jin is a parrying shield, so she's not like a full-on, like, actual protective shielder. And yeah, King, we can do domains. I'm gonna kill this elite. I want the XP. I need item XP. Like, I am so fucking cockblocked by high item XP. It's fucking, it drives me ape shit. Last monster. He'll be dead quickly. Excuse me. I have food now. Why is eating such a chore? For every time that you refuse to eat, now we're gonna start doing a food check. All right, I did, but did you remember to get water with your food, daydreamer? You better have water with that food, or else you know what's gonna happen to you. You're going to get the basement again.
Uh-oh.
Basement. But anyways, Noelle is a very simple shielder, and she's also a healer at the same time, which is really good. And Noelle can be your main damage dealer too, by the way. Get Noelle, Jingcho, Shangling, and another off-field DPS like Kaya, and you got yourself another team right there. And Noelle...
Well,
go ahead.
So far in my team, I've got Sucrose, Shangling, and Dia. I was toying around with Shang-Chu as my pseudo-healer. But...
Yeah, try adding Noelle, because Noelle, she deals increased damage based off of her defense. She lowers the cooldown of her shield for every time she lands a normal attack. And every time when her shield is up, she always heals HP. Every swing. I dislike eating and cooking / baking. Oh. Sushi, get her arms, I'll get her legs. We're gonna have to tie her down and force her to eat every 2 hours.
This took an unexpected turn.
What took an unexpected turn?
Tying people up and shit.
She's not eating. Noelle is cool, but not Kaya. I suggested that. I was saying Noelle.
I don't like Kaya. Blech. I hate Kaya.
You may hate him, but he's exactly what you could use for Noelle.
Nope.
Because Noelle can be your main DPS, and you can make everybody else off-field DPS.
Kaya's yucky.
Well, I mean, it's unless you somehow magically get more characters, you're not gonna have enough characters.
What if I do this? What if I do Sucrose, Zhangling, Jingchu, and Noel? Is that good? That'd be good, right?
Sucrose can kind of work well with Jingcho and Xiangling. The only problem is that there's a possibility that, well, Sucrose shredding the elemental resistance of enemies, she can't swirl Geo.
Yeah.
So that's the only problem, is that Sucrose doesn't really assist. And also, like, Xiangling and Jingcho, they will vaporize one another. Noelle, she basically crystallizes everything. So she needs, like, other people to apply lots of elements. It's possible. That can work. Like, you might be able to clear floor 9 with that. And, like, you know, you shouldn't be looking to clear floor 12 on a brand new account anyways. Nobody.
No, yeah.
Only YouTubers.
I just now got to the point where I need 2 teams for Abyss.
Yeah. Because, like, Kaya is basically the exact same thing as Xiangling, except he's cryo. And from naturally leveling up, he gets a whole bunch of energy recharge. So, like, his ultimate like supports Xiangling's like super perfectly, and it doesn't interrupt Jingcho's. It doesn't interrupt the way that Jingcho and Xiangling work together with like vaporizing shit. Because if Kaya hits them first, they get frozen, and Xiangling melts them anyways. If Jingcho hits first, then I mean Kaya will still freeze them no matter what. If Xiangling go ahead.
Well, so what's a good team for Sucrose?
For Sucrose, Sucrose would actually be the main damage dealer in that case. Like, you're using Sucrose to, like, swirl everything with normal and charged attacks in her elemental skill. And everyone else is supporting her. So, Jingcho automatically, because you got normal attack action going on. Beto, if you have her, because normal attack action. I do. If you don't have Beto, I mean, Electro Traveler is also really good.
I also have a Catching. But Catching's more of a main DPS.
Yeah, Catching is a main DPS. So Catching can be like on your team with Barbara and Auroron. Because, you know, the Electro Charged shit.
Yep.
You just need another Hydro. And unfortunately, Jingcho, you can only use him on one side or the other. So, my idea... go ahead.
Well, I was thinking about doing a Dendro Hyper Bloom team for one team.
Sucrose can work in a Dendro Electro team.
Well, I mean, like, I think my main team is going to be my Dendro Electro team with Barbara, and then do Sucrose as the main DPS in the secondary team.
Wait, so who's your Dendro Electro team? What's going on with that?
Well, Auroron, Lisa, Traveler, and Barbara was the Dendro team, but
Auroron,
Lisa can be switched out for whoever.
Yeah, because you have only one Traveler, and Electro Traveler can help with Sucrose, because Electro Traveler, he gives energy to the main character, so that can help Sucrose get her ultimate locked, or any other character in the party, really. And his ultimate attaches to normal and charged attacks, so he's like a second Beto, basically. And if you have maybe Kale or something, but then you have no healing, that would be rough, wouldn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
So then, I mean, you have Noel. So just, I mean, you don't want to use Kaya, but he's such a good answer.
But so who would it would be Kaya, Sucrose, Noel, and who else?
No, it would be wait. I'm really bad at memorizing names. I'm better at memorizing people than names. I'm trying to get it all straight. Give me 2 seconds. Let me actually look at her
You're good.
profile. Are all of your characters in your profile?
No, not yet. Hold on.
Oh, we'll just like add them all in, because
Okay.
basically you want 3 other people that can apply lots of elements with Noelle, so that way you're not fucking with her. She's like, her crystallized doesn't fuck with the team too much. That she's all right, you know. And the crystallized does help with like shielding for Noelle, so she can take all of the damage and shield herself and just beat the shit out of everything. And you don't need a healer on that team. You just have all straight damage dealers. Sucrose, though, she can swirl Electro, and she buffs Elemental Mastery, so maybe you can put her in your Dendro Electro team, right? Because if Sucrose... Because she can't swirl Dendro, but that's not a problem, because you only want Electro to be swirled, right? So it's kind of like the opposite of the Geo problem. Because if she swirls Electro into a target that has Dendro on it, that does a lot of damage. That does aggravate. Sucrose can, like, do the Dendro reactions. And that can free up one character to go to your other team. But then you... Yeah, so Noelle and Barbara... Who's your other shielder again?
Yunjin.
Oh yeah, Yunjin. She's just a parrying shield, so she's not actually... Oh, wait a minute! Why don't you use Yunjin with Noelle? I'm fucking stupid! Use Yunjin with Noelle!
I'm confused. I want a main DPS Sucrose team for sure, but she's not the Dendro team. The Dendro team is 2 Electrics, a Dendro, and Barbara.
Yeah, like, hold on. So, hold up. You want Sucrose.
I'm dying.
So wait, why don't we do this? Noelle, Yunjin. Because Yunjin buffs up normal attacks, and she also buffs, like, Geo damage and shit, like, a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And having Noelle and Yunjin on the same team gives you that Geo resonance, where you just deal straight up more Unga damage. Right? And then you want to put Dia on the Noelle team, because she does the Pyro coordinated attacks, right? That's off-field Pyro. You got exactly that. And then your last character, Beto. So you can have like some Electro application, so you could like crystallize with Noelle's normal and charged attacks. Yeah. Noelle, Yunjin, Dia, Beto. Dia gives interruption resistance, so when you're trying to set up with Yunjin and buff everybody and set up with Beto, you're not getting interrupted. And then she applies some gentle Pyro coordinated attacks. And then in the off case that you need it, Dia can be your nuke. She can just kind of ultimate something when Noelle is on cooldown. Dia can just use her ultimate to just buy you time. Dia won't get very much energy, nor will Beto. But they don't need a crazy amount, because it's mainly Yunjin and Noelle that are just Unga smashing everything. Dia and Beto are just kind of there for the ride. And now that leaves your main team. You can have Sucrose, Aurora...
I see the value
That first
Barbara.
team in there, the first 4, that's my main team.
All the endeavors of the people
Okay.
I believe I will continue to take pride in
Your first 4.
Sorry.
So, okay, so you got Lisa, Dendro Traveler, Barbara. because the team that I suggested, Noelle, Yunjin, Dia, Beto, those four, like there's no room for Sucrose in either team, but you may not need her in either one. You may not need her in one of them. Like, the only other thing I'm seeing possible option here is, like, replacing Dendro Traveler with Sucrose so that Auroron can, like, fully utilize Electrocharged. Like, lean hard into that Electrocharged shit.
Water comes
But
in
then
many
you might not
flavors
have enough
of the
Hydro
desert
application,
palette.
so you need
Mondstadt's
Jingcho.
water is crisp and pure, while water from
Because
Liyue
if you want
has an
Sucrose as the
enduring
main
aftertaste.
DPS at
In
that top team,
Inazuma, the water
you might
possesses
have
a
to
depth
replace
flavor
Lisa,
unlike any other.
because Lisa, it looks like Lisa's your main
Has a
DPS in
richer,
that Electro
complex
team.
flavor profile, but it must be
Yeah.
savored patiently to
But the main problem is that Barbara has to be your healer. And when you're trying to do Electrocharged, if you got Dendro mixed in there, sometimes what's going to end up happening is you're going to accidentally make bloom cores and stuff when you touch enemies.
Well, the idea is Hyper Bloom for this main team.
Oh,
I see
then
the
if
value in my
Hyper
own
Bloom
work,
is your
but I also
idea,
see
then
the meaning in
Sucrose
all
would
the
be even
endeavors of
better.
the people of Fontaine.
Because Sucrose wants
I
to be
believe
with
I will
Jingcho no
continue to
matter
take
what.
pride in
Like,
fulfilling my duties.
because Jingcho will give her the Hydro application to her swirl, right? So no matter, like, if you want Sucrose, you gotta have him in there. Or if you want Kuching,
I don't really need Sucrose. Like, I want Sucrose to be my secondary team and my main to be a Hyper Bloom team.
Okay, well then that Hyper Bloom team that you got there, that'll work with Lisa, Auroron, Barbara, Dendro Traveler. Then I guess that you should do. Oh, okay.
Melusines
Well,
are beautiful
damn.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
All right, well then you could just use Noelle as a shielder and just heal when you absolutely need to. So Sucrose, Jingcho, Dia, Noelle. Do that.
Okay.
Sucrose, Jingcho, Dia, Noelle. Yeah. Noelle, she won't do a lot of healing in that team unless, like, specifically you stop and say, hey, everybody's nearly dead, I'm gonna heal. Dia can kind of share HP and give Sucrose interruption resistance when her skill is active. It helps her not get interrupted. Because Sucrose, while she's a very strong character at, like, swirling and stuff, defensively she has, like, nothing. If an enemy comes to smack her in the face, she's gonna complain about her glasses being broken, basically. So that you don't have a way to really interrupt.
Ugh. I'm fucking dying. Ugh.
Oh, okay.
Blech.
Sorry about that, gobbledygook. Yeah, Noelle, Sucrose, Jingcho, Noelle, and Kuching sounds like a good team to you. But in that team, Kuching is the main DPS, and she specifically wanted Sucrose to be the main DPS.
Cause Sucrose a cutie pie. Gotta have the cuties. You know.
Well, just so we can remember that, try to sort that in your profile now. The second row, Sucrose, Jingcho, Dia, and Noelle. There we go. Yeah, and Noelle also gives the interruption resistance as well. Oh, by the way, are you done with that quest now?
No, it's fucking annoying. It's like making me go to like 5 different places. I'm like, bro,
Which quest
ain't
is
nobody
it?
got time. I don't know, some stupid world quest. Oh my god.
Folded his ass like an omelet.
I think I just did it. Okay. I gotta go report. Oh my god, come back! Ah! This fucking weapon came out of a chest and it just started bouncing down the hill, like
So you start
down the
chasing
road.
after it.
Like it looked like it. So the point was aimed down and it was just bouncing down. It was like doing, doing, doing. I'm like, hey,
It's like
wait
a
a minute.
pogo stick.
Yeah, like a fucking pogo stick.
Master
That's
Yar, I'm good with teams, just bad with 4 stars. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people, when they give advice, it's easy to give like the tip top advice. Like, if somebody said, hey, what team should I use with Raiden? And the first thing that comes out of their mouth is Raiden National. All right, you want to get Constellation 6 Reinforcement 5 Raiden, then Constellation 6 Kujo Sara, and then you want to get a 5-star weapon from the standard banner, and you want to reinforce 5 that and put it on Sucrose to swirl Electro, and then you want to get C3 fucking Farina with her signature weapon, and there we go, you can do your best damage. And then the person is like, well, I don't have like 6 of those things, so what's the 5th best option? And that's where people need help. Not first place, they need like the 5th place option.
Oh, the quest I just did was for the parametric transmuter.
It's easy to fix.
Oh my god,
Transformer.
that's a good item. Parametric
I know, right?
transformer.
I didn't realize that's what I was doing, but okay. Well, I finished that.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
I need.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In
What do I need? I need
Inazuma,
Auroron
water possesses a depth
Ascension
that
materials. I
cannot
need
be
8 of the little horns
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
from
has a
the
rich and
Gold Flame
complex flavor
Kukasaur.
profile, but it must be savored
Kukasaur.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
Quackasode. I don't know. I don't know, yeah, my brain is fucking mush.
You mean
It's just a bunch of
Kukasaur?
mush.
Not Quackasaur?
Quackasaur. Kuka quacka. Cuckoo. Dude, my brain is dead. It's amazing.
I'm
Not
knee
really
deep
sure.
in 4 stars. I have more 4-star characters than I do 5 stars.
Well, same here.
I know.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay. What do we need? We
Hey,
need...
the Traveler. He's a 5-star
Ugh.
character. You have 1.
I have 3 5 stars, actually.
Oh. Right, yeah, you got
Yeah.
Kuching.
Yeah. Dia and Kuching.
The ride on my main account is amazing, but I'm still not sure what the fuck I'm doing with her. Well, if you want, I can help you put together something that's decent with the resources you have available to your account.
Be sure-
Bow your head.
And not give you theoretical resources saying, oh, next Rider banner rerun, all you gotta do is get about 3 constellations and our signature weapon, and you'll be alright. Theoretically speaking, of course. Alright, well, let's Raiden not built for main DPS. Her sub DPS damage is mediocre. Meanwhile, Master Yara is hitting like 80,000 with the Raiden's non-crit attacks with no elemental reaction. Watch Raiden's, watch Yar's Raiden be like, he somehow has a triple crit artifact. How the fuck did you get 3 critical rolls? Don't question. Spent a lot of resin. That doesn't even make any sense, though. He was like, well, 2 crit rolls weren't enough, so I got 3. crit damage, crit rate, and then another crit damage. Master Yar, how much? No, I'm talking shit. Saying, hey, your riding probably does like a lot. I'm willing to bet though that your riding is built nice and strong. Well, Daydreamer, for beginners, or well, even like people that are way up there, using Raiden with Dendro characters is pretty good, because Aggravate, Electro, and Dendro, my Raiden is built kinda average. Let's see what average is. If I see more than 2 double crit artifacts, if I see more than 1, your Raiden is not average. Watch his fucking Raiden be in the like top 20% or some shit. Engulfing Lightning, that already is above average. 10 in all of his talents. This is fucking stacked. Let's see the artifacts. Now, I swear to God, if I see a double crit on 2 of them, watch.
I see the value in my own work.
No, let's see. Because if I see more than 2 double crit artifacts, this is not average.
I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, not double crit. I was about to say. But hey, that's decent. You know, attack and crit damage. You got a lot of damage from that flower. That's decent. Crit rate 10%. Energy recharge 20%. That's a lot of energy recharge. Attack double crit with good double crit rolls and energy recharge. Are you fucking kidding me? This is like, and it's got elemental mastery. This is like a fucking god saying, I'm disappointed in her, I'm disappointed in you.
Has an enduring aftertaste.
Electro damage bonus with nearly 30% crit.
Meru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
And 11% energy recharge. Bro, this is a better goblet than all of my fucking Electro characters put together. Crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge.
Just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
You got 2 like fucking insane artifacts. This is really good. And you got her signature weapon. Brother, your Raiden is good. Don't downplay her. She's strong. She ain't average. My Alhaitham is top 6%, but still dissatisfied. An average Raiden would be in the like top 50%, somewhere around there. That would be like average. Average to me is average to me would be just main stat and set bonus. That's it. That's all you got for a character. Main stat, set bonus, that's it. The rest is all gobbledygook. I'm gonna show you my Yanfei and Pirate. Don't or what? No, I already told Daydreamer, so she already knows. I was gonna show you my Yanfei stats, and you guess whether she's average or what kind of rating. But
my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Oh, there's some Kaholosaur stuff right there. Give me that. I don't even know who these are for, but I've been taking them since I started. I don't know what this item is, and I do not know what its purpose is, but I will acquire it nonetheless. That's survival players in a nutshell.
Settle down.
Maybe you should.
My Farina is top 12%. Daydreamer, do you know what the percentage of my Yanfei is? Without looking?
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Hey! Frosted come! Getting gear! Frosted come! Hair! Getting gear!
Silence.
Frosted come!
How did that guy not die? It's big silly.
Nice, instructor's cap.
Settle down. Let the light be
Frosted
humble.
come! Getting gear! Hair! Getting gear! Hair!
Bow your
Frosted
head.
come! Getting gear! Getting gear!
God. Why don't you do this? Look, use Fremene's elemental skill, and then start using normal attacks. Yeah, top 6%. And for me, what made me realize that my expectations were way too high on stats and characters, which made me really start relaxing on like trying to, giving people such sweaty advice is like, look at these artifacts. 15% attack, energy recharge, 9.7 crit damage. Like, not a lot of these are like really big double crits, except for the feather. But you'd be like, oh, there's no attack. Alright, shit artifact. Even though it's 30% critical damage, that's a lot. 58 elemental mastery. That's like a pretty fucking baked feather. But then you look at this and you're just like, oh, okay, it's an attack sand and it's got some crit rate, that's fine. And then you're like, okay, this is a really good goblet, attack, energy recharge. So I got two really good pieces, right? It's just like Master Yar's Raiden. Two pieces that are like, oh my god, wow, that's really good. And then every other piece is like, okay. And then I'll show you the circuit. Crit rate, crit damage. No attack, none of that other crazy substats, right? But this is top 6%. And I didn't work crazy hard on my Yanfei. My statistics, people would look at this and be like, wow, your crit damage isn't that high, kind of subpar. Oh, your crit rate, you could use about 40% more. Show me where would it even be possible to get 40% more crit rate?
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea.
Like, re-roll this flower? It'd be kind of hard to get something that'll beat 15% attack and almost 50% crit damage. This crit rate feather, if I re-rolled this, I'd basically be trading stats for stats. So I would lose and gain equal, and then lose a bunch of time in the process getting a new feather. This is already 10% crit rate. You want more? Good fucking luck getting a Pyro Goblet this good. And then my Circlet is as high of a crit rate as it goes. So, like, how am I going to get 40%
I see the value
crit
in my
rate
own work,
from
but
a
I also
new...
see the meaning in all
Where
the
am I going to
endeavors
get
of
more
the
crit
people of
rate?
Fontaine.
And
believe
I
will
got a
continue to
Wit
take
Sip,
pride
so I
in
mean,
fulfilling my duties.
the only way up even higher is, I guess, a 5-star weapon, but that increases critical damage, not rate. So where are you going to get 40% more crit rate? You're not gonna. That's a lot. Where are you going to get... I guess that I might be able to get, like, 10% on this flower. 10. Maybe. But
Water comes in many
maybe if I
flavors to
push
discerning
real
palate.
hard, I can get like
Mondstadt's
4%.
water is crisp and pure,
But
while water from
that's
Liyue
some
has an
intense
enduring
re-rolling.
aftertaste.
Like, Daydreamer, if you had a Pyro or your deal, would you throw away any of these artifacts?
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
Maybe the
complex flavor profile,
Circlet,
but it must be
you could
savored
get like
passionately
attack
to fully
and crit
appreciate it.
damage, but that doesn't help the critical rate. I already got a critical rate Circlet. So this, when somebody had told me that my Yanfei was top 6%, it made me realize, like, that wanting this to be 100% on every character, that's too much. Aiming for like 50 or 60 is like high. 40, you're fine. 40, you're like, you've got maybe a sprinkle of substats and a Circlet. That's it. I'm a hoarder of artifacts. Sorry about that, God.
Settle down.
I'm killing the next elite over here, brother. That made me stop trying to farm so hard for double crit everything. And you can see that on some of my older characters. Like, my Kaya is cooked. Like, I farmed so hard for Kaya. Attack 16% with a double crit. Attack with double crit. Double crit once again on an attack sand. And I didn't get double crit on either one of these because I sweated my ass off and I couldn't get another one. You said Barbara should have HP? A lot of HP? Yes. Let me show you my own Barbara for a good reference. And hello, Zedrix. How you doing, brother? For my Barbara, because my Barbara has like a really good weapon, and oftentimes she ultimates to heal everybody to full HP, I opted, personally, in my own opinion, I opted for an energy recharge sand. Because for a long time, Barbara was my only healer. But if I ran into cryo enemies, I didn't like using her skill because they would freeze me. So that's my own personal reason why I opted for an energy recharge sand. But otherwise, get HP. HP just helps her heal better. It helps her heal really good. HP Goblet. The only reason to get like hydro damage or attack is if you're making one of those terrifying, scary Barbara builds that smack for 50,000 and heal the team. But that's not my Barbara. She's a healer. And of course, the Circlet. You want healing percentage bonus, so you can heal even better. If your Barbara gets beat up a lot, you can also take HP percentage. HP percentage and healing bonus are basically the same thing because her healing scales based off of max HP. But healing bonus is like the golden standard to aim for. Her sets that you can get. Should I give Barbara HP bonus or healing Circlet? I would say healing percentage is way better. You do have a choice of HP or healing, but the reason why I choose healing on Barbara is because it straight up makes her healing just straight up better. But there are characters that scale with HP in different ways that might make you choose HP instead of heal bonus. And I'll give you a great example of a character. Let me see. Okay, Diona. Diona is a great example of a character where you could choose either HP or healing percentage. Because Diona, she can heal you. Her attacks, her ultimate heals, but her skill also shields people. And the effectiveness of Diona's shields, as well as the effectiveness of her healing, are both based off of max HP. So if you chose to have a heal bonus with Diona, your healing would be better, but your shields would not get better. But if you had max HP instead with Diona, sure, it's not super heavy on making your healing better, but both her shields and her healing is better. So she does both with an HP. But healing bonus for Barbara is way better. And because Barbara loves to heal, I know this is outdated, but she has a lot of different sets of artifacts that she can choose from to heal people. Like Ocean-Hued Clam is one of them. You can get a heal bonus, and then as you heal more, you explode with physical damage. Maiden's Beloved, healing bonus, getting more HP, and, you know, using the elemental skill or burst makes everybody heal for more. That's good. You got Songs of Days Past, where when she heals, like, she increases the damage that a character deals. So there's that. Like there's lots of different healing sets that you can get for Barbara. You could even do something really weird with Barbara. Like if you have a Dendro damage team, you can do weird stuff like equip this. Because when Barbara's elemental skill, when you touch enemies, it makes them weaker to Dendro damage. So it can kind of make a Dendro melee character like Alhaitham stronger. So Alhaitham doesn't have to use this set. You can make Barbara use it. So you can do weird stuff like with that with her, but that's like hyper specific. But going with Ocean-Hued Clam, Maiden Beloved, Songs of Days Past, anything that helps her heal more HP, even if you do like two-piece of any of these random sets, it works for Barbara.
It's easy to fix
I
a
see the
machine
value
when
in
you
my
know how
own
it's
work,
built and how
but
it
I
works.
also see the meaning in all the
But
endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
They're
I
much
believe
more
I will
difficult.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Your Barbara's HP is about 28k. That's awesome. You got more HP than my Barbara. Look, my Barbara is only 24. So your Barbara heals are fatter. But once again, I opted for energy recharge Sand. Purely because I like using her ultimate. And I don't like using her skill when I'm fighting cryo enemies specifically. But like HP is just better in a lot of ways.
Be sanctified. Justice is
Stand clear.
bow your head. An oversight on my part.
I just got Jessica. Yes. Fuck. I finally barred her home.
Congratulations, you just got Chaska.
Hell yeah.
Settle down.
She got Chaska, Daydreamer. Also, are you streaming?
No. I'm still feeling a little too crappy to stream and stuff.
Do you wanna?
Yeah, I can share my screen on.
Yeah, I'll
Discord.
put your screen up so we got some dual entertainment going on.
Hell yeah.
It helps with the ADHD. Those videos of those moments where I'm droning and talking for like 15 minutes about Barbara with the HP circlet. It's kind of
Right.
like having somebody doing one of those Roblox platformers in the background of the video when somebody's talking.
Right.
Just pay attention to that.
Limousines
Or
are
like the
beautiful
Minecraft
creatures.
parkour.
They are the pride of
Yes.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah. There we go. I think they can see that now.
Amazing.
Alright guys, let me know if at any point in time that Sushi's screen dies and goes black. You can also spy on her and see whether or not she's being truthful about her quest being completed.
Animal
Hey.
test 6308.
Live.
Animal hypostick.
Settle down.
Yesterday somebody sent me a screenshot of their Raiden Shogun from an anonymous Discord. And they put the best possible artifacts they could on her, and all of her talents were level 1. I only have one response to them. Degeneracy.
The tides beckon.
Stand clear.
Going under.
Need them rocks. Genshin Impact is more rife with build degeneracy than it is thirst. There's a reason why I picked Neuvilette to apply Hydro. It quenches all of that thirst. Wash away the degeneracy.
Ooh.
Animal test 63.
Bow your head.
Sushi,
What?
where's your water?
I don't have it right now.
I've heard. Yeah, I knew you didn't have no water. Go get yourself some water. I haven't heard you drink anything in over 2 hours.
Right here.
And you see what water did to you yesterday, right?
It wasn't yesterday.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
No, I wasn't on yesterday.
The day before yesterday, then.
Settle down.
Frost is coming. Pair.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Be sanctified.
She's wearing Ocean Hue Clam. Ocean Hue Clam helps you with the damage dealing. It's good.
Frost is coming. Getting gear.
Silence.
Frost is coming. Pair. Getting gear. Dead reckoning.
Oh no. I almost accidentally clicked replenish resin when I was trying to teleport.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see...
Right here.
Hello, Roman. Hey, Roman. Are you saying that you're the bunny from, Goose Goose Duck again?
Let her rip.
Settle down.
Right here. Drilling down.
Bow your head.
Right here.
Settle down.
Right here.
Let the mighty be humble.
Is that a Berserker's Battle Mask? Nice. Oh yeah, when I get that Constellation 6 Neuvilette, it's gonna be great. I want Kachina's Constellation 2. Because Kachina's Constellation 2 is like it makes her so much more smooth to play as outside of Natlan.
Crisp and pure.
Shaky hands are so annoying. You gotta eat, Daydreamer.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
If you eat, I'll help you reach adventurer rank 45 today. If you don't eat, I will refuse to help you.
Savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
And I'll even put an anime girl as the next profile picture for the next stream, just to spite you for it. Not eating. I know what that's like, being hungry like that. And the only thing you got to feed you is a stale loaf of bread and a cold cup of ramen noodles with no microwave.
Bow your head.
I'm gonna go grab my water, for real.
Sushi? If you're still alive, just gurgle. Ooh. This... So you get to plant the Ember Core flowers here. This is a hidden exploration objective, by the way, God. You should probably go to your world and do this right now, because it's locked behind a time wall. Each day you interact with it, you gotta wait another day to pass. Mac and cheese with sausages. The instant ramen wasn't enough. Yeah. I remember when I was in elementary school, still in, and when they asked the kids to write down their favorite things to eat and drink, I remember exactly what I wrote down. I wrote down bread is my favorite thing to eat, water is my favorite thing to drink, and the teacher ended up sending me to the school social worker because they thought I was being abused. And I had to explain to them that no, it's just that nobody ever tells me no if I asked in my life, if I've ever asked for water, ever. Nobody's ever told me no. They'll say no for things like soda and juice and blah, blah, all of this good, sweet, sugary shit. But nobody's ever told me no for water. And bread was the only thing I ever had enough of to feel full after eating. So, and it was the only thing that was cheap enough to feel full. You know, you get $10, 5 loaves of bread will feed you for a whole week. But you go and spend that on a pizza at KFC, or I'm not sorry, a pizza at KFC. My bad. My thoughts are jumbled. You go and spend that on a pizza at Domino's, and you're hungry the next day, you know? But you go and spend that $10 and buy yourself a bunch of bread, you'll be able to eat for a while. It's not going to be as flavorful as that pizza, but hunger hurts a lot more than having something that just tastes... Well, being full is the best taste. Hunger is the best spice. Oh, King, did you mark the place on your map? Just in case you lost it in my story in the stream when I was just yapping. This is Natlin. Guys, zoom in because you can get some secret Primo gems right here for like 3 days in a row. You just have to come back and visit each day. Right here, this rest area, I've marked it with this little symbol. It's next to this domain where you can get the talents. And it's above this domain where you get the weapon materials. Right here. And right here. In Natlin. You have to come back to those places.
I'm back. Had to let the puppies out.
Welcome back, Sushi.
Did you just diss on Toast, Daydreamer?
Enhanced cannon will module. Here goes! Clear the area!
Settle down.
There you are, eavesdropper. Look at me.
Bow your head.
Assistance. Shine.
Yes! An attack sand! Oh my god, this is the shittiest attack sand possible. Alright, I mean, I wanted an attack sand, and I got one, but it's about as flat as a 10,000-year-old anime lolly. Holy shit. This is the flat unicorn. Look at... I said, give me any attack sand. Any will do. Then any is exactly what I got. Alright. Well, I got my sand. I got my flour, so damn. I dislike crunchy textures and hot food. But what about cereal? You must like pudding then, because that's cold and
Hi,
soft.
yes. Oh my god.
What?
I don't even have her built, and I'm one cycling this fucking thing. Oh my god. That was crazy.
The enemy? What?
Dude, I just one cycled one of those abyss dudes where you have to like kill their shield, then kill them, and then they transform into shit. Yeah, I just one cycled that with my new Chaska and a non-built team. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. Chaska strong. I let my cereal get soggy.
You let that just happen? What the fuck?
Well, it's softer.
I mean, I get it. But like, I don't know. There's something about crunchy French toast crunch that I just can't help myself with. I love it so much. One sec. My dog's bugging me, even though I just let her out.
Alright, well, I mean, my Kuching has all of the main stats that she needs. So... I guess this is what we're going with. Double flat with HP. Triple flat. That's a nice feather. And then... I got attack on here, at least. That's nice. Something.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Damn it!
But it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Come on.
I'm back again.
Bro! What the fuck? I got a double crit. It rolled literally not one crit, not one attack. It's on Kirara, so I don't really care that much. That's bullshit. I'm starting to feel like Hoyoverse put some sort of fucking code into the game where if something has double crit, it has reduced chances of rolling the fucking crit. And increased chances of defense. It's not like the substats matter for Kirara anyways, but still. That's horse shit.
Fuck.
Do you like marshmallows, Daydreamer?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Do I have any electro damage goblets? Beta has one. Official has one. That's hydro damage. Alright, well, we're done with that shit. How's your quest going, Sushi?
Already out of that quest. I've been out of that quest.
You finish eating, Daydreamer? With all of that typing you're doing, you should have... Those should have been eating actions per minute.
Eating actions per minute.
Yes. We're going to start measuring the number of fork stabs per plate. The number of fork stabs falls below a suspicious amount, you will be investigated. We'll have to check your stomach. See if there's any food digesting. Measure out the weight of the gastric juices. Do a blood test to check how much nutrients are coming in. I just sat down with my food. Well, don't let me stop you. Commit to your eating actions per minute. I'm watching you, Daydreamer. I'm watching if your status turns online. And I know that you won't be able to turn it off before you log in and I see it. I'll know.
Oh, do you want me to take that collar off? Is that too itchy? Come here, Sash. Come here. Want me to take this off? Is it too itchy? Too itchy? There you go. Yeah, no, you can't eat the collar. My dog had a problem where if I took her collar off, she would try to eat it and break, like, the plastic clasps on it and stuff.
When they be, like, trying to use their back feet and scratch at the collar.
Yeah, it's exactly what was happening. She was just like, please. I'm like, fine. Take it off.
And then let her scratch it.
Yep, I already did.
She must be
She's a
itchy.
big old baby.
She must be
Nothing but a
itching
big
right
old
now.
baby.
Scratching.
Nope. Nope. She took care of it already.
Oh, as soon as you took it off, that.
Yep. Yep. She's fucking smart. She's like, nope. I just didn't want to wear that. I'm like, oh, neat.
So it wasn't itchy. She just wanted it off.
Yeah, probably. She's like, what the heck? Because she had fleas, so I took her collar off for that amount of time. And so she's used to not having the collar on right now. So she's probably like, what is this?
Why are you putting this back on me? I got fleas from this thing.
Dude, I love Chaska. Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm just out here with a giant fucking gun.
Oh yeah, she definitely did.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Alright, let's go get that achievement. They're playing on a Nokia. At least it's indestructible.
Oh, come on! We're having so much fun!
Dude, I remember those fucking Nokias back in the day.
Light it up!
I had one.
Bow your head.
Slip, slide, sprint! Incinerate!
Silence.
Rain of bullets! You're in over your head. Let me try. Invisible evidence! The room!
Settle down.
Dude, Chaska makes this game so easy. I love it.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Elevator? There's an elevator. God damn.
Justice is blindsided. When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Daydreamer. I'm too young to have had a Nokia. When the tide comes in, I shall return. Because Neuvilette cannot be killed. He is water. And as long as rain falls, and as long as rivers flow, water shall exist forever.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Absorption test.
Just reset.
Okay. I have no clue what I'm doing.
Navia is your heaviest hitter, but you barely use her. Well, it doesn't matter how good a character is. If you don't like the if somebody doesn't like a character, they're not going to use them. The character could be everything that they need. They could be the perfect character. They could have exactly everything they need for a composition, but if someone doesn't like it, they're getting benched.
Yeah, like me and Kaya. I hate Kaya.
Yeah, even though it's exactly what she needs for the Spiral Abyss, she's got to use, like, something else. Excuse me.
Silence.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
There we go.
Be sanctified.
Slip, slide, sprint.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Animal test 6308.
Bow your head.
Absorption test.
Silence. An oversight on my part.
Slip, slide, sprint.
Hey, need some help?
Bow your head.
Oh, come on! We're having so much fun!
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
This guy is a fucking local legend.
Slip, slide,
Leave me alone!
red!
I'm literally doing 16 damage to the local legend.
Which local legend is it?
Balacho. Ah! Leave me alone! You don't. Nope. 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 Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I just want the stuff in the cave. I'm running away. Bye-bye.
Wow.
What?
Oh, she got it.
Silence.
Squirrel, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Got all this stuff. Plus these sushi. Thank
Settle
you.
down. Be sanctified.
Stand clear.
Bow your head.
Animal 63. Absorption test.
Settle down.
I just wanted to chill.
Yes, we got the achievement. Thank you, Iva.
What was the achievement?
You have to Sapo of the Hidden Waste. You cannot let any of her mines detonate. You can't let none detonate. So the pyro mines, and I had Iva over here sit on top of one of the pillars with Amber, and just snipe every single one of them.
Nice.
Because I was trying to do it by myself, but I would notice that pyro characters, like melee ones, they would just target. They would target the boss, so I couldn't get it. Because like every time I'd use Xiangling, she could do it, but she needs a lot of energy, more than Neuvilette can give.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Shumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
He gets the most undeserved amount of roasting in Genshin Impact. He really does get roasted so hard. It's messed up. When she put it behind the fucking wall over here, I gave up. I was like, yeah, that's it. Oh, she got it. Amber has broken hitbox. The hitbox is true. The fucking doodle dance meme.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, where's the next monster?
I see the value in my own. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
mighty be humble.
All ice on you! Snowed under!
Settle down.
Snowed under!
Retreat.
Bow your head. Silence.
I'll protect us.
Be sanctified.
All ice on you!
Settle down.
Snowed under!
Man.
All ice on you!
Let the show begin.
Bow your head.
Ready.
Settle down.
Snowed under!
The tides beckon.
All ice on you!
It's okay.
Oh shit!
Go write a song about your downfall. All ice on you!
Come on, we can do it.
An oversight on my...
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
I got confused for 1 second there.
All ice on you!
Settle down.
Snowed under! All ice on you! I'm losing. I'm not.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents
How many
in my
wishes
duels.
is this season?
Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Water comes in
No,
many flavors to the
I have
discerning
never
palate.
lost a duel.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and
That's
That's
pure,
150.
almost 200.
From Liyue has an enduring
Yeah.
No, that's over 200.
In
It's
Inazuma,
I have
No,
water
200 would be
possesses a depth of
32,000.
Flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich
Hello.
and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
yeah, I have 152 worth of wishes here, and then I got another 49 regular fates.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, so you have at least one guaranteed, Neuvilette, right?
Oh, yeah.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
And then
They
after
are
that,
the pride of Fontaine.
my wishes go back to the
Be
wish
sure
locker.
My opinions do
Cause
not
them
matter.
no harm.
For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument
Me,
of Fontaine's law.
I'm a simple Genshin Impact player. I want one character at a time. If I get anybody else in the process, they're just collateral damage that I've received.
Hello, Pepper. Pepper the cat.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
A duel
aftertaste.
is a battle of
In
wills.
Inazuma, the
and
water
the sword
possesses
an
a depth
extension
of
of the
flavor
duelist's
unlike
spirit.
Hey, Daydreamer. I saw for a minute ago that you posted that you were the warrior challenge was a pain in your ass. Are you talking about that one with the Yumika sword?
Against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Thingamajig. Hey, you know, since Electro Sigils and shit don't respawn... Hold on. It's possible to soft lock yourself out of ever getting certain furniture items, isn't it?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I know that Geo sigils respawn. Anyways. Spirit of the Fallen Dawnstar.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
I've faced many
aftertaste.
opponents in my duels.
In Inazuma,
Most of
the
them
water
I
possesses
defeated.
a depth of flavor
rest
unlike
surrendered.
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
No,
has a rich
I
and
have never lost
complex
a duel.
flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'm gonna take Diona.
All right. Into the shadows.
Be sanctified.
Think you can bully me? you can bully me?
Silence!
Shake your hand, stir.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Into the shadows.
Settle down.
Think you can bully me?
Wait, is it 6?
A duel is a battle of wills, and the
I
sword
hope
and
that
extension
Diona
of the duelist's
is on the
spirit.
new.
If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it
I hope
effectively
Diona gets on the
against your foe.
Neuvilette banner and get her second constellation, or maybe Layla, Diona, Layla, somebody.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting. Lizardtail, Pepper, Starconch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail? touch feels good.
Just know that you don't have to get double S.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception. Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Yeah. Also, another trick for their daydreamer is to spit the barrels before you even like reach the next area. Like, they always spawn in the same spot, so preemptively spit a barrel midair.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Transfers of supplies must be
Hard work is all there is to the craft. Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Sushi screen is gone. There we go. Is it back now?
Motion to compel. Yeah. Yeah. Incinerate. Motion to compel. Boom!
Just doing the event stuff.
Yeah, get that sword. That sword is too good to pass up. That's literally a 5-star weapon in terms of damage.
I got the sword, and I got it to level 4, so I have to do the last quest and get it to level 5.
Foretelling one's written destiny. Over embellishing that.
Yeah, that weapon is too good to pass up. It looks like a 4-star, but it's kind of like the Widsith. It might as well be a 5-star weapon. I think it has more attack than some of the 5-star swords, probably. If not, I mean, like, that fucking passive on it definitely makes it competitive, at the very least.
Stand clear.
Oh my god, this bitch. These people kept chasing the dudes away from the goal. I was like, stop it, you sons of bitches. Alright, I maxed out the gathering. Hell yeah. I'm gonna die. I'm just dying. I'm just fucking... Blech.
This should be all over the Storm Terror's lair.
So the next banner is Neuvilette, right?
I don't know. People keep saying it's Neuvilette and Zhongli, but then like a month ago they were saying it's Malvika and Seedlali.
Well, if you go into here, let's see. We're gonna go into. Is it special event? No, that's not what I'm looking for. This notices. Where's event? Yeah, so it says here. So 12/10. So in 4 days is the next event wish, which has Neuvilette and Zhongli until the 31st. So we're probably Muavika and the rest of the Archon quest and shit probably won't happen until after New Year's.
It makes sense that they put in a Zhongli banner. After they give us a weapon like this, it would disappoint people if they didn't have like a shielder. So like this is definitely sales tactics, but I agree with the sale tactics because it rewards people that were here. And Zhongli is great on his own, anyways, but it's just
Zhongli's like a really good, strong character. I mean, so is Neuvilette, but they also have Yao Yao. I can't remember this guy's name. Got purple hair. He's Animo. What is his name?
Hazo?
Yeah, I think it's Hazo. Cause, well, let's see. There's Hazo. Yeah, that one's Hazo, I think. Cause Zhao is the Adeptus, and then there's the other one with the spear. Or not the spear. The other one that does like plunge damage. Or maybe that is Zhao. I don't know. But Yao Yao is on there, which is kind of cool. I might pull for her.
Because you want another healer.
Yeah. I wasn't going to, but I mean, if I could get at least just one of her, I think that would be pretty good. Hazo, yeah. Okay, Cat. I think you are a little punk. You punk ass bitch.
You know, it would be nice if they had more sales tactics like this with banners instead of the usual. Like having an event that gives us a really nice 4-star weapon that borderlines on the power of a 5-star, or basically is a 5-star. It's just a purple 5-star.
Oh, yes. Hi. Dear.
And then they made it conditional that you have to have a shielder, and then the next banner is like a legendary shield. But there's plenty of 4-star shields that are perfectly fine. Any shield is fine. Like, even Diona's shields. Well, I don't know. Actually, you know what? I take it back. What's that dude's name? Baisha's shields might not be good enough.
What's the animo guy who uses a katana? Like
Animo guy with a katana.
Like he's a
Kazuha?
sword user. Yeah. That's who I was thinking. That was the other one. But no, so it's Heizo though.
This is how Neuvilette fishes. Just using his charged attack to beam every fish in the water. And then float over and pick that shit up. I'm gonna go to this place with Sayu and see how many fucking boars I can catch.
I'm so sleepy.
Thank you for choosing Komania.
Look how many boars there are over here, guys. Holy shit. Got that one. Got that one. That one. That one. That.
Why are you in like a gift box? What the fuck is that?
Holy macaroni.
Oh, that's Kirara's movement? That's fucking straight. That's a cat in a box.
Yes. And she's really good at climbing. Especially trees.
Stupid. But awesome.
What do you mean it's stupid? I think
it's stupid, but awesome.
I think
so
that it's highly accurate.
Okay, so the first time when I first got my dog, so I've always had a cat, and for like the last 7 years, and when I got my dog, they started getting along really well, and then I, being a genius, decided, because I take my cat out on a leash because she does like to go outside, but I don't want her to just roam around because I don't want her to get run over and shit. So I had the genius idea of taking them both out at the same time at night, and my cat's a black cat. The dog was so excited, just started running around. It freaked out the cat. The cat wiggled out of her harness, and the dog got out of her collar, and they ran around the apartment building a few times until the cat climbed up the tree, and she didn't know how to get back down. So then I had to get a ladder out, and I'm over here just trying to get this ladder, but it scares her more, so she goes up further in the tree. And by the time I get to the top of the ladder, she's way up above the ladder. And so I'm like, what the fuck? And so I have to climb off the ladder up this goddamn tree at like 9 o'clock at night. And I grabbed the cat, which she didn't want to let go of the tree, but I grabbed the cat, and she like immediately sticks her claws in my chest. I had a hoodie on, so it wasn't as bad. But she clings onto me, and I'm slowly bringing myself back down. The ladder falls over as I'm trying to get back onto it. So then I'm stuck trying to just scale down this tree with a cat stuck to my chest. And then it gets to a point where my sweatpants at the time gets caught on a branch, and I sort of trip and kind of get stuck, so I am now hanging like upside down on this tree with a cat stuck to my chest. The cat jumps off of me, and I fall like on my back onto the ground from like 6 feet in the air. It was the dumbest shit that has ever happened to me. And I'm just like, I don't know. It's like, what the fuck am I doing with my life?
I thought that the story was going to end slightly differently.
Oh, God, no.
I thought that you were going to say that, like, you fell from the tree and it, like, caught your pants, so the pants just... You got pantsed by the tree, pretty much.
Well, it did... Well, it, like... So, these sweatpants, for whatever the fuck reason, had, like, almost like a cargo pocket, and that's what got caught. So that ripped out, and then, like, part of the leg ripped off, and that's how I fell out of the tree. So, like, it was just... Oh, it was the stupidest shit that I think I've ever been through in my life. Like, just dumbness. Like, not like the worst situation I've ever had in my life, but just the dumbest shit that I've ever been through. Just from a pure, this is really stupid
standpoint.
Yeah, exactly.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
The
of
world
flavor
remains
unlike
constant
any
over
other.
the centuries.
Sumeru's
But
water
human life is like
has a
the dew
rich
at
and
dawn,
complex
or a
flavor
bubble
profile,
rising through
but
water.
it must be savored patiently
Transitory.
to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They
Oh,
are
God.
the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Okay, that was easy. Oh, no. Okay. Let's see. That's what. All that. Now, is there a quest for this?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning
What
palate.
quest for what?
Mondstadt's water is crisp
For the
and pure.
Ectomy Spirit Seeker.
I
thought there was a quest
click
line.
it. Go check.
The water possesses
Well,
a
hold
depth
on.
of flavor unlike any other.
That's not who I want. This
Sumeru's
guy.
water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile that must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I need to do these. Okay.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Dude, Raiden Shogun is mommy so hard.
Yeah, mommied so hard, and she imitates the pure image of it so hard that she even personifies the child abandonment part of it too.
You had, I don't know what you just said, but you ruined mommy for me right now. Shame on you.
Look what she did to Scaramouche.
I like how Chaska's alt is just a fucking railgun. It's fantastic. Hello, Lindsay. I need 6 of these? Oh, I can make one though. Ain't so bad. Oh, he don't got no artifacts. Excuse me.
Hello, Lindsay. How's the Lindsay Dinsey doing?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hello, King. Let's check on those Raiden talents.
I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
There we go. 4, 5, and 6. Your Raiden actually has some talents now. You can reasonably give the excuse that you haven't farmed the weekly boss enough yet, and you're waiting for cooldowns and drops. Your Raiden is no longer a degenerate. I'll call her a human being now. Or puppet, I mean. Farm a perfect set of fucking artifacts and have a level 3 burst. Don't ever do that again. It's disgusting.
Bless the sushi. Thank you, Daydreamer.
What?
Huh? What?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish?
All
Let's
the
see.
world holds
One,
dear is but a backdrop of
Melusines
constant
are
motion.
beautiful creatures.
As I thought.
They are
I
the pride
stand
of
before
Fontaine.
it, alone
Be sure
and
to be friendly
unchanging.
and cause them no harm.
There's like 6 different codes. Now I'm going to do the Kaya weapon. What do you mean the Kaya weapon?
Mondstadt's water is crisp and
You
pure.
talking about the Amanoma Kageuchi?
Has an
I was
enduring
watering it every
aftertaste.
day.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
There is no escape.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Daydreamer says that she would sell her soul to smash Alhaitham.
What? Who's Alhaitham? Blah. Alhaitham.
A Dendro sword user.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2...
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
So many as
They
I
are the
thought.
pride of
I'll
Fontaine.
get to them tomorrow.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hmm.
In the Europe server, our conquest is not far, but I managed to get Sucrose, Cookie, and Fremine early. Yeah, Fremine can smash with that great sword. If you get some of that super conduct going on, he can get that early game damage.
And honestly, Kuki Shinobu is really fucking good.
Yeah.
Especially with Dendro fucking Traveler and shit.
Oh yeah, especially in single player. Single player is really Kuki's really good because she can like once she hurts herself, she can just hide off field. But when you get to like 4 players, Kuki doesn't feel as good. Mostly because you straight up die if something hits you in the face really hard, but
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
It's HP. Guess I'll do this a couple more times. Beidou is so good. What do you mean? Also, if you're saying anything, Troy, I cannot hear you.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I had to get my buns
Oh,
out
there
of the
you are.
oven.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Let's look at little Sammy's map.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ugh, tiny miracles. Come on. Stupid. There. Ugh. My nose is dumb. Time to go kill the geohypostasis, I guess.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Last thing I got on this.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Got like 200 million just laying around.
Oh, where the hell am I? Okay. Oh, I'm really far away. Okay. I have 230 stamina. And the max you can get is 240.
Ah, thank you, Samya. It's much easier for me to talk than it is for me to type.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
I have a broken right hand, so my right hand is kind of fucked a little bit, so it's easier to type. I mean, talk than type. All right, follow me and let's. First things first, we need a bomb.
You're not allowed to say that word in an airport. Okay?
Remember to switch Farina's element, please, if you can. Change her to darkness element. Right now, you have her element set to light. Change her to darkness, so you can explore underwater better. Yeah. I've got Neuvilette, so I've got the light element, but Farina is really special because she can change elements between light and dark. Also, if you can, if you feel like it, grab Fremine or Lynette, one of the two, so we can have decent stamina underwater. I shall take Ningguang with us. Usia with the O is light. Numa with the P is dark. Daydreamer. That's what they are. I must be blind because I don't see mine. Oh, there she is. Her short hair is darkness element, and her long hair is light. That's Farina. Just to give you the confirmation, I'll show you Neuvilette's talent. Where does it say? RK Numa, which is the golden one, and that's light on Neuvilette. So there's only one other one, which is Usia. Alright, take yourself a bomb and we can get started. Underwater fontaine exploration is much easier with 2 players because you can always have one player with a bomb at all times. You just follow me and I'm gonna be relatively speedy. Yeah, thank you. Fremine reduces our stamina cost when we swim, but Lynette lets us get more HP healed from the rings. The path that I take, I will make sure that we get everything. If you need ascension materials, we will kill the enemies. If you don't, then don't kill them, and I'll ignore them. But otherwise, let's get this show on the road. Okay, so you need transoceanic pearls. Okay, gotcha. We will kill everything then.
Didn't mean to do that.
Come take this pile of money. And just
Is
for
there any-
oh, go ahead.
Is there any special things I need to kill the Geo Vishap? Do I need a Geo character?
No. As a matter of fact, Geo Vishap. Wait, which one?
The Geo Cube.
Oh, the cube. I would very strongly recommend a character that can deal damage with a bow. And I mean, as your main DPS. If you don't have that, bring somebody who deals geo damage or somebody with a claymore.
Okay. I should be good. I've got Dea.
Yeah, then the claymore will work. You can break that one if you want with the crab shield. You will lose your bomb if you do. But, I mean, it's nothing crazy to write home about. I think it's just some crystal flies, if you need them. Spam every single investigate spot that we come past, because there's a lot of keys and shit. I'm taking these condensance crystals. They're shared, so... Here's another chest. More condensance crystals.
Oh, what the fuck? I have no clue what I'm doing!
No. When I said that the condensance crystals are shared, even if I pick them up, you still get them too. Like, it's just like these talent materials. You see me swimming over the spots where they drop, or the transoceanic pearls. Both of us can get it. It's not exclusive to one person. So when I break them open, oh, okay. Okay, you already knew. I'm waiting for the day that we can get... that we can sell materials that we don't need for Mora. That'd be awesome. If I need something else, I can take it to. Alright, thank you. I'm a little bit of a hoarder, just so you know. I have very sticky fingers in Genshin Impact. I grab everything. And I use everything too. Like, I use all of my items. I don't just pick stuff up and then never use it. I use all of it. I will make sure that you get everything. I do the same path a lot. It just so happens to be my path for farming condensance crystals, so it's just convenient to just come to somebody else's world and do that. So they can just get stuff, I guess. I always tell people the same thing in my world. Don't even ask me permission to take shit. Just take it, because it's all gonna respawn. And if it's something I need, it's infinite. And honestly, by the time that I think about getting back to it, or getting around to getting whatever that is, it's gonna have respawned anyways, so. Alright, keep following me. There's another chest. I'm aware of that location down there that you're at. There's a very obtuse puzzle to pass down there, so I'll help you with that as well. I'm going for the condensance crystals. Okay, so we're gonna go north here and take everything in this river that's to the north, and then we'll come back around and get everything.
Ow. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ow. Fuck you, bitch.
There's a treasure trove of condensance crystals near me, if you want it.
Oh, that's not good.
You're gonna unfortunately lose your bomb, Samya, but that's kind of a harsh reality that you have to accept when you're the host. Yeah, you get all the Primo gems and stuff, but you're gonna have to keep losing your bomb over and over and over. And the bomb is just such a good, it's the bomb. That's the only way to describe it. That's okay, because you're going to have to lose it anyways. But come on. You're gonna have to lose it if you want the chests at Primo Gems. You get these condensance crystals right here. Yeah. I use them to make weapon upgrade materials as well as crafting weapons. So normally when you want to reinforce 5 a weapon, it's going to take 50 either crystal chunks or condensance crystals. It's going to take 50 of those per weapon. So it'll take 250 to get a nice little R5 purple weapon. But something else that I do with them is I make weapon upgrade material. Where do I see how much I have of that? Maybe I can just go to upgrade a random weapon. I have 4,389 of these, and you can get quite a lot if you just craft every day. You have 103 of these crystals. There's a maximum cap to how much you're allowed to craft every day. You're allowed to craft 3 stacks of them per day. 3 stacks. A stack of them is like 10, I guess. So it'll take you 120 of these crystals every day, and you have like 30 of these incoming every day. And I use condensance. That's not a lot. It doesn't sound like a lot, but then when you think about, like, where do you even get weapon XP, right? There actually isn't a lot. The only reason why people feel like they have a lot is because you get so much from quests. But once that dries up, there's not a lot of places. You want to do this challenge right quick? Okay, well, let me go ahead. Do the challenge. Yeah, you don't get a lot of weapon upgrade materials. So, in reality, actually kind of is a lot. Because, I mean, just to show you, just for perspective's sake, just to get a random weapon leveled up to 20, there's 9 of these. But, like, there's not a easy way to make very much weapon upgrade material. You can return to single player. Go ahead, do that challenge. I don't even see you. Where you go? Did they disconnect? No, they're over there. You're swimming around. I see you. Alright, come on. Let's go collect the rest of these items. You can ignore the ship for now. Come and get this manta ray right here. I'm gonna slice this. You need to get all 3 of them in a short period of time. It doesn't have to be in one swing. You can take 2 of them, but you got to get them all. You got to cut that. Slice it. Slice that.
Ugh.
It regenerated. Try from the angle where I'm at so you can get all 3. It pierces. Get a better angle. No. No. Samya is just the struggle. You can do it. Just hold it down. No, just a little bit lower, just a little bit lower. You can do it. Just wait nice and patient.
Liyue is definitely the high school arc
Of who?
in this anime that is called Genshin. It's the high school arc where we have to find the 4 teachers. The Adeptus.
Samya, you want to go underwater under the boat? There you go. Pick up this fragment in the corner. And put it right here on this turret.
Ugh.
You gotta go pick up that thing. It expired in your hands. You gotta go pick up another one.
We have to rescue the school principal.
Alright, now. We gotta get this precious chest behind this gate. Now, Samya, get ready to know what it feels like to look for hidden exploration objectives. When you asked if it's easy, you could search all day. You will never find out how to get into there. I'm going to show you how to get in there. And come with me. You gotta teleport.
Bring Amber. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done this in such a long time, but yeah, Zhongli is pretty funny.
Amber was absolutely pivotal in getting the achievement, defeating that one local legend. If that other player didn't have an Amber that was built, I don't think it would have been possible to get that shit easily with the character cast that I have.
Be sanctified.
Let the magic begin.
Grab this.
Okay. Whew. Holy moly.
Oh, you already did this little puzzle right here, did you? Okay, good.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's the Geo Archon, and he's the one that creates Mora. All the Mora came from him. Go inside this hole right here.
character is down. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just dying. It doesn't matter. Dude, my voice has never been so deep in my life. It's kind of ridiculous.
I teleported back here to grab a bomb. Because there's one close to the teleporter and I want it. Grab this on the surface. Fun fact, if anybody needs Mora and your map is all fucking full 100%, Liyue, unironically, is one of the best nations to farm Mora from. It's because the geo sigils actually respawn. You see these little boxes right here? These respawn all the time. So if you go to Liyue and you just swim around in the rivers and open up boxes like this, it's a great method to farm Mora if you have none anywhere else in the game. Well, you have Farina, so Farina is one of the best characters of farming like that because... yeah, they do. These little boxes inside the river, they all respawn, so you can farm Mora like this from every nation. It's water. That's one of the reasons why Farina is considered double S tier for exploration. Not just because, not for walking on water, it's the fact that she can retrieve those boxes faster. So the Mora per hour spent walking around with all that shit is a lot faster because you walk on the water to get it. You can sprint on the water to get it. You don't drown. Yeah, and also each time you open one of those boxes, you get a geo sigil out of it. And I don't know if you've ever went to the Liyue shop. You probably have. Over here. Every single one geo sigil that you get is like, it's either 800 or 1,600 Mora. I forget. But you trade them and you get more. I think Animo sigils also respawn. I'm not 100% on that. But what I am 100% on is that geo sigils 100% do respawn. When you're climbing cliffs in Liyue, and those, like, you can grab the little cliffs. Oh, Chengyu Vale, too. Like, going over the water anywhere and just going through the water everywhere. Along the rivers and stuff. You just get money. And geo sigils. All over the place. All in Liyue Harbor, there's geo sigils that respawn. You just open those boxes. Well, the thing is, it depends. Those little crates that are on the water, I know you've grabbed them before. and then you walked past the same crate like 100 times, right? In other nations like Fontaine, Natlin, Sumeru, those crates on the water, they do respawn, but they do not contain elemental sigils. Liyue is the only place where they get elemental sigils. So, that's something fun for you. Now stab this red flower. Oh, I thought there was a chest in there. I'm kind of disappointed now.
My landlord had to come over to measure for our new gutter, and my dogs are like going crazy, barking at him from inside. They're just like, "Oh my god, it's a person!"
Hey, person, you.
Yeah, they're like, get out of here! This is our turf.
The door opens up and they just start panting and turning into nice dogs and small pets.
Oh yeah, all the time. Aw, why did I do that?
You found some condensance crystals over there, did you? Hey, there's a box on the surface, too. Go get that box of Mora.
Think. Oh.
I really, really would like to see a lot of Kuchings using that new sword.
It'd be interesting.
It's a strong fucking weapon. Me, dude, I don't have very many 5-star items. For the amount of wishes that I've spent, and with Fischl's bow being something I got in the last week, I haven't gotten any 5-star weapons. All of the weapons that I use are crafted 4 stars or event weapons. And the vast majority is crafted 4 stars. Like, crafted. All of my shit is purple weapons. I don't think Animal, which weapon? Oh, it's the new event weapon. Allow me to show you. You can get it from the event, and if you haven't got it, you better get it right now. This, right here. 565 attack power. The base attack. That is a lot of damage. Holy shit. Holy moly macaroni. That's a lot of attack.
It's 1.4 times that if you have a shield on too, which is really awesome.
Yeah, you get 40% increased normal and charged attack damage. And normal and charged attacks both deal 16% more crit rate.
Yeah, so, and if you have your Kuching with like infused with electro damage on her weapon, it'll increase that too. So like, it's just fucking nuts.
Yeah, right here, Kuching's passive, where after she uses her ultimate, she gets a 15% crit rate bonus for 8 seconds.
Yep.
Having this weapon plus her using her ultimate is the same thing as having a fully upgraded crit rate circlet. 16% and 15%. That's 31%. That's a full crit rate. That's a whole circlet worth of critical. And if she has a crit rate circlet, she's got 62% crit rate just from just having a circlet. Like, she gets really good critical and damage from this. It's so good. The only condition is that you have to have a shield on the character. If you don't, the weapon is pretty mediocre. I mean, it's pretty mediocre, but with a shield, it's any kind of shield. Doesn't matter what it is. And I'm going to use Kuching with Kirara because Kirara is Dendro. And she's a Dendro
that's not what
shield.
I wanted to do.
So, that's the new event weapon. You didn't know it was so good? Yes, it is super good. Like, it's kind of stupid how good it is. Like, look. This Claymore. This is a level 90 Claymore. 565 attack. Calamity of Eshu. The single-handed sword, 565. That's a two-handed weapon right there. And for comparison, the Amanoma Kageyuchi is 454 attack. It's like 110 attack more. It's 111 attack points more. That's a lot. That is a lot. And for an even greater comparison, like, where's that really popular 3-star weapon, Harbinger of Dawn? Oh, right here. This thing is barely 300 attack power. You get 28% crit rate and 34% crit damage, but your base attack is like low. Yeah, it's a great weapon. It is a great weapon, dude. That's basically a 5-star weapon. It just has the skin of a 4-star, but it's basically a 5-star. I guess the only reason why you can't call it a 5... I don't use Harbingers of Dawn because you only get extra crit if your HP is higher than 90%. Oh yeah, and you got Farina, so you're like constantly draining HP. I forgot about that. But I mean, Farina doesn't have to be a HP leecher. You know, you could make her a healer. She heals good. And come here and get this money. I need Mora now. Like, I spent so much Mora leveling up talents. And I never do ley lines. I never do them. And if you want proof, fucking here it is. All of these achievements that I do and shit. Let me find. Right here. Collect 200 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth. I've played this game for a year. I've spent my resin on everything but ley lines. Because I always do so much quests and I explore so hard that I don't really need it. And majority of these came from when I took a break from the game and I got the Stella Fortuna, which made me, it gives you double drops. So I was just collecting EXP. So now I just have a really fat pile of character XP. Yeah, I got like 300 of these, 968 of the blue ones. So yeah. But my money is gone now. I had like 10 million, but I leveled up my talents on everybody so much. Talent leveling is good. After you showed me the Mora box trick from Liyue. Yeah, you can use the Genshin Impact interactive map, but there's more ways to get Mora. Like, for example, when you murder elite monsters, like, press F1, or wait, no, you're on PC. Press F1, so, go down to enemies, right here. Go to all, scroll down a little bit, and click elite enemies. And if you look at elite enemies, they can give you artifacts when you kill them. And you can get artifact XP that way by just slaughtering elite monsters. And then when you click to navigate to it, it'll just tell you right where they are on the map. So you just start teleport, kill, teleport, kill, teleport, kill. And you'll just get artifact XP. Well, I know you're on mobile, but okay, you're on mobile. You're not on PC, but you probably have the Adventurer's Handbook. And you don't have to kill hard enemies. Like, the higher your world level, the better that elite farming is. At world level 9, it's said to be that it is significantly better. But at world level 8, you know, I'll put in maybe an hour or two of work of just, like, murdering monsters. Bring a bunch of friends, too, because, you know, the drops are instanced, so the more people that are there, the better the reward, right? You know, you kill one monster, you get 4 drops with 4 people. And, you know, it's a lot more fun with friends.
You need to go out.
Okay. Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna take. Well, not leaving. I'm just gonna take my dog out because she comes up to me and she pokes me in the butt when she gotta go. So I'll be right back.
She pokes your booty. What should I spend my resin on? Honestly, instead of making you do one thing or the other, something that I personally have done, look at the ascension level of all of my characters. Now, keep in mind that they may not all be built, but look at the ascension levels. Ignore the level 90s. But ascension 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Even on characters that are not built, everybody, I get them to Ascension 5. Because whenever you don't know what to do with your wishes, or with your resin, ascending characters is an extremely good thing. I just got Fischl like yesterday. And the reason I do this is because, look, Ascension 1, you get a free wish. Ascension 2, you get a free wish. Ascension 5, you get a free wish. So ascending characters is really good to do because you're rewarded with it for free wishes.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Which in turn, from ascending characters, you can get free wishes, and that will expand your roster. And if you get a brand new character that you haven't gotten before, that's 3 more wishes. If you don't, I mean, you're kind of gambling on a chance of getting some constellations for other characters that you have and do like. So even characters that I did not build yet, like Candace, have not built her yet, haven't done anything, no talents, I still leveled her up because I don't know about you, but trading resin to get more wishes sounds like a good deal when I don't know what I want to do. And on top of that, when you are farming, say like a boss like Icewind Sweep, every single boss gives Troop and Gladiator's Finale and Wanderer's Troop. Every boss gives these. All of them do. So you can use the strong box to get artifacts for your characters, and you could build them that way. Just like that. I have focused on trying to get my DPS more strong so I can clear floor 12. Well, if you want me to help you build your characters, I'm gonna need you to turn off the hidden details and then join the Discord that's in the description so that I can actually see your characters, because I help people build characters and I do it in a realistic way with what you have. Like, if you ask me, oh, Troy, can you please help me out? I don't know what to do. My Farina's healing is mediocre. My team's damage is low, and I'm getting my face creamed by Hilichurl chieftains, alright? Instead of telling you, oh, if you've got a Farina team, what you need to do is build Raiden National with C6, R5 Raiden, and then you got to get Constellation 6 Kujo Sara, and then Hyper Bloom Kuki Shinobu with a fully upgraded double crit elemental mastery set using Freedom Sworn from Kazuha's limited banner as his weapon. I ain't gonna tell you shit like that. What I'll tell you is we're gonna get you some craftable 4-stars. We're gonna get you reasonable weapons, and we're gonna get the main stat and set bonus. I will not stress about substats. Like, look at my Kuching right here. I just got finished building my Kuching. I level up. This is how I build a character. Level first. Get their talents leveled up. get him a weapon, and then I do artifacts last, because artifacts is pure fucking RNG. Now, this may look like a bad pitching because I don't have a goblet. Just ignore the fact that I don't have one yet, because goblets are hard to get. But look, I've got a feather or a flower. Ignore the substats on everything. I've got a feather. I've got an attack sand, and I've got a crit rate circlet. All I need is an electro damage goblet, which I could steal that from Fischl, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna wait. We're just gonna pretend that this goblet is equipped. If I get all of these up to level 20, my Kuching is gonna perform perfectly fine. Substats be damned. Her crit rate's gonna be like 62% because I gave her a good weapon. She's got her talents leveled up. I'm working on getting her level higher, but I mean I don't have any XP left for artifacts. I got like nothing. I got no XP. So I just need artifact XP, but just getting the set bonus and the main stat is enough for a character to be strong. You don't have to like super duper hyper optimize a character to make them be decent. Like right here, I've got 2-piece for healing and 2-piece tenacity of the millilith. HP main stat, ignore all of these substats. HP main stat, once again, ignore the substats because it does nothing. HP, feather, flower. She's done. And this is a recommended set of Dionis, so I can help you build your character. Yeah, when you focus on substats, I'm going to give you a perfect example of what... Because when people make you focus so much on substats that you stress out and you end up spending months trying to build a character to get them up to a decent level. But let's pick this shit apart real quick, okay? I would put up a black bar and block my character's stats. But let's look at my Yanfei. And this is gonna, because you don't know what her ranking is or anything, let's look at my Yanfei, and I want you to tell me if you think my Yanfei build is like super high tier, if it's okay, if it's average, or if it's medium tier, like out of 10. With 10 being like you've reached global rank number 1, and I mean 0 obviously being the character you just pulled them and they have nothing. So I'm gonna go through her stats. I have the Widsith. It's a purple 4-star weapon. And let's go through my artifacts. Okay. Here's my flower. Here's my feather. Here's my sand. Here's my goblet. Here's my circlet. Here's my talents. She gets a little bit of a level boost, but this is level 7, 8, and 8. So 8, 7, 8. What do you think of my Yanfei? Like, from 0 to 10, what do you think she is? You think she's about average? She's decent? She's okay? What's the stats look like to you? She has very low HP. I'd be worrying about dying a lot. Oh, but yeah, Yanfei has, like, glass bones. That's just a character quirk. She has low HP scaling. But what do you think of the Yanfei with her artifacts and substats? Can I see the stat details? Sure, I'll show you the stat details. Oops. Here's her statistical details. Oh, she is an 8 to me based on her details. This is why I think a lot of people's expectations are like way too high. If you go on akasha.genshin, my Yanfei is in the top 6% of character builds. Minusing the level with her being ascended to knight. This is top 6%. The top 6% of people who have built Yanfei with all of her talents and weapons and all of this shit all together. This is top 6%. So when people look at critical rates, so often they're like, people get advice of, you need to be at 100% on every DPS. 100% crit rate. Let's go through where it's even possible to even get any more critical rate. Now keep in mind, she's at 60%. This is high. That's a high critical rate, right? And you have a lot of people that say you need 100 minimum, 100% to be optimal. Let's look at let's look at the reality of trying to get 100%. So we've got a weapon, the Widsith. The only way we're going to get a weapon that's stronger than this, because the Widsith is like the strongest 4-star weapon in the game. 4-star characters, as well as 4-star weapons, almost never get critical rate or critical damage. It's always like attack, HP, defense, something. It's never critical rate. Also, 4-star characters, when they get ascended, they don't ascend and gain critical rate. Gaming is the only character that's a 4-star that gains critical when they ascend. So there's the naturally built-in critical rate or critical damage, reaching that magic 300% crit damage and that magic 100% crit rate. Now let's look at the artifacts, right? Let's take a really close zoom in on each one. We've got a circlet that's crit rate. You can't get any more critical rate than that from a circlet. That's half of our critical right there. Pyro damage goblet. The goblet is the hardest artifact to roll in the game. And we have 10% crit rate. We rolled 3 times on critical rate. So from level 0 to 12, we got nothing but crit rate. Then we got 1 crit damage, 1 energy recharge, 1 attack. Like, this goblet, you could play for a year and you probably won't even find one that's like similar. And if you do, it won't be stronger. It'll be just like really, really close. So this is this is damn near the maximum amount of critical we can get from this. If we got any more critical at this point, we would just be taking away the crit damage, taking away the attack, taking away the energy recharge. So instead of improving, we're just trading stats for stats at that point. I guess we could take off 1 energy recharge and get 1 more critical, but that's insane. That's basically a fucking crit unicorn. Now let's look at the attack sand. I have 10% critical rate. It's almost the exact same thing as this goblet. Like, it rolled 3 times on critical rate. 3. So that's triple critical on there. Let's look at the feather. Our crit damage is nowhere near 300%, but we have 30% critical damage. We rolled Elemental Mastery like 1 extra time. This is 1 HP, 1 critical, 2 Elemental Mastery, and then all of the rest of it is all crit damage. So if we got more critical rate, we'd have to just take away our crit damage or some of our Elemental Mastery. So, I mean, how can we improve that? Let's look at the feather, or the flower. 15% attack and 14% crit damage. Getting crits is the damage that you deal from crits is based off of how much attacking damage the original attack is. So if we take away the attack to get some more crit, I don't know. I mean, we have 1 defense roll here. We'd have to like lose energy recharge, lose attack, or lose crit in order to get more crit rate. Like, our artifacts are to the point where can we get 40% more critical from? 0 from the circlet, because that's the main stat. Maybe 3% if we lose some attack or crit damage. I mean, once again, losing another stat on something else, but that's about as much as we're going to get from that. We'd lose stats there. How much higher can we get our crit realistically without getting a 5-star weapon? Even if we get a 5-star weapon, most of them are fucking crit damage. So now do you kind of see, like, the expectations are way too high. This is a top 6% Yanfei of all of them in the world. Top 6%. That's crazy that people would think that stats like those are just average, right? So that's why I say that's why I try to take a step back and help people build characters in a much more fucking chilled out way, because somebody did the math on it. Hey, welcome back. Somebody did the math on it, and they showed that if you have just the main stat, which is the main stat they prefer, on each of the things, and then a set bonus, that is like 75-80% of a character's potential damage from their substats in their from their artifacts. The substats, they make a difference, but it's the main stats that you need. Like, you're never gonna use I'm never gonna use a pyro damage goblet on Neuvilette, no matter how good the substats are. That main stat is the most important thing. Without the right main stat, the artifact is worthless. So, in essence, that's all you need. Like, my Kuching right here, these are her artifacts. Triple flat, but it's got attack. She has attack. The feather is actually pretty good. Flower, HP, defense, flat attack. Circlet, it's got 1 attack substat. My Kuching is going to be perfectly fine once I get an Electro Goblet. She's going to perform well, and you won't even know the difference. So, I will help you build characters, and I'll help you build them in a realistic way, and not fucking make you sweat your ass off. Nice. Fucking crazy critical on your item. Double crit flower. Nice damage on that feather. Critical damage. Elemental mastery, double crit, energy recharge. Nice. Oh, it's the busy bee. Hey, Sushi. Sushi.
What?
Busy bee,
what?
The busy bee just joined us.
Oh, hello. Dude, I'm fucking dying. I might go to bed. I don't know. Bleh.
Hey, good job on your Navia. Geo damage bonus. I should level up Gaming for that. Gaming with crit ascension. I showed character details. Thank you for showing the character details, but I hope that little crash course helps you loosen up your death grip on your characters a little bit. Ever since I stopped, these Kuching artifacts, I got this built up for her with 200 resin. 200. That's like 26 hours worth of resin time. Whereas getting Yanfei's artifacts, that took me like 6 months worth of artifacts rolled into the strong box. So, Samya, I will help you build everybody that you want one at a time. Let's just explore some, because I've been yakking at you for about 30 minutes about artifacts and substats, but try it out, dude. Like, let me see if you got any characters that aren't built that are just sitting in there. Earthshaker. Ooh, let the mountain flames boil. Look at all of that defense. Ooh, you got a Hyper Bloom right in. She's all fancy. Look at her. Ooh, look at that Nahida. Dendro damage bonus. That's a nice goblet you got there. I like that Nahida. Your Nahida is good. Very good Nahida. You can finally take a break, Izzy B. Look at this Yela. Hydro damage, HP, critical rate. Very nice, Yelan. You got some strong characters. Look at you. Look at them weapons. Got that flute. Got that dragon's bane. Look at you. You all good with your Farina. Your characters are solid as shit. I like them. You got some solid characters, Samya. Very, very solid. Super impressed. Alright, let's grab all of this money so I can let your ears rest. I yacked for about 30 minutes. Could make a whole fucking video about that shit. I didn't know that my Yanfei was top 6%, by the way. I only found that out when somebody told me, Pirate, Master Yar, he told me on Akasha Genshin. And I thought that my Yanfei was just average. I did. Come and get this money. Neuvilette looks like an otter. Look at him. I have more money here. Yeah, boxes respawn at Fontaine as well. But no geo sigils, but I'm gonna try and take you to get as many of them as I can so you kind of exposed to the locations of them all. Exploring Fontaine. Yeah, I'm helping Samya here. They just ran into me today, and I was just like, hey, let's help you out. I just spent like 30 minutes yakking about artifacts again. That's how Jay pronounce it, Samya. I got money here. Samya. I like the name. Samya. I just like the sound of it. Come into the boat. Samya sounds like a spice that I would put inside of my spaghetti. Give me some pepper salt on the side of Samya. Samya, just that's a spice name. It's got to be a spice name. That right there is a Numa orb. If you don't have a character with Numa or Usia, you have to use these little orbs, but since I got Neuvilette and you got Farina, she could just change between the elements, and you don't have to worry about it. So come and grab this. No, it's Arabic. It's an Arabic spice. I want some Samya with my bagels. I put it on everything. Give me some of that Samya with my steak. My name, I've seen my name on some Korean packaged noodles, but it's called Samyang. Samyang is the noodled version. And spam these investigate spots and get this money and pick up this blue thing. Samyang Bulda. You got the squid power. You use the squid, turn it off. The squid is a squid. I got some condensed crystals over here. And I need Farina's darkness to stab these holes right here. You see this? Do you want to cancel co-op? Or you want to mark it on your map and do it later? Alright, mark it on your map and do it later. Oh, you haven't done the quest. Alright, we can't go down there. Izzy B. Spamming with a poke. Are you able to go in there? I don't want to go in there because I don't want to lose my bomb, but look around, there should be a couple of investigate spots. Okay, nothing? Alright. Yeah, I think you went in there before because I didn't have to unlock it. Check this challenge. Damn. I guess you gotta mark that one on your map too. It's because these challenges are one of those challenges where it talks about number of hits. And it's because straight up lazy dev coding. They coded it so like it tracks every player in the game's hits. And if other players are in the background randomly attacking, you repeatedly fail the task. So that's why. It's literally just dev laziness. That's it. So I think there was Mora inside the top of one of these. You already grabbed it. There's a good chunk of this stuff that you already grabbed. Oh, Mora. You've already gotten this area. I need you to come over and use Farina's darkness. Or darkness. Need a darkness element. You need to stab this cube or sphere. Hey, does anyone forget that Traveler is a 5-star? Everybody forgets that he's a 5-star because most of his forms feel so weak. For fuck's sake, I typed that to Izzy B. We need the slicer over here. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh, I just thought of the most evil shit that Hoyoverse could do.
Don't tell them.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Because the Traveler is a 5-star? Could you imagine losing your 50-50 to the Traveler? And that's a consequence that you have if you don't do the story quests to unlock his constellations. Hey, Samya, if you tap the E button, you can do a very quick homing attack. Try swimming really fast and just tapping E instead of holding it.
They're forcing me to kill dinosaurs.
Hey, Izzy B, what you doing? Nom. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move. There we go.
Oh, wait, is this a thing?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep sending messages to Izzy because I'm trying to send them to Samya. There you go, you got it. There's so much stuff that you have already taken.
Uh.
I just threaten to eat the bee unless they give me honey. Ah, here it is. Get this money inside the seaweed. Alright, you have to do this challenge. Can you do... No. Right now it might be weird because of co-op existing. Oh, here we go. Keep spamming it, like, wherever we go. Keep spamming it. Break it. You want to come over to this area and we want to grab this challenge. Or wait, I think this one we couldn't do in co-op, right? Oh, I damn. Okay, what about this one over here? Because that's a luxury chest right there. You don't want to pass that up. Use your elemental skill and play connect the dots from what you just saw. No, don't tap it. Hold it. Yeah, come back away from there. And just stand where the challenge is at, because the way you're swimming around it, you're gonna You're gonna blow a gasket at how difficult that is to do it from there. So just run back to me and yeah. Also, if you have a really long delay on your stream, try refreshing it or fast forwarding, and that helps a lot. Hold the button down like this. Yeah, keep it held down. Hold it. Hold your elemental skill. Samya, yeah, 100%. Your map must look like one of those wooden street lights that have like 500 staples in it.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. That's water is crisp and pure, while
bees produce honey, and they collect nectar from flowers. But how do they do it? Like, what's the mixture? And how do they do it so good every single fucking time?
Wait, what now?
Bees producing honey.
It's just their vomit, isn't it? It's just like puke up honey, isn't that how they make it?
There's got to be more to it than that, because, like, I mean, they collect the pollen from flowers and shit, and then they, like, mix that up some sort of way. But I know there's man-made honey, too. I'm just curious, like, exactly how they get from A to B, you know? And why do they always make it in that same exact honeycomb shape? You know, like, what's stopping them from just making it into a blob? Why do they make it in such a perfect...
So, what I find weird is that shape is found, like, all over in nature. Like, there's actual rocks that are shaped like that. And, like, it's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, how can it be so perfect? I don't know. It's weird.
And it's every time. It's not that there's... Every single beehive has that exact honeycomb shape to a fucking T. Every single one. Now, if you look at human housing, we got all different fucking shapes and sizes. Meanwhile, insects that don't even connect by internet, every single one of them motherfuckers got the exact same building plan. Now, how the fuck do they do it? Because it's not like the colonies are in contact with each other and they're drawing up building plans and shit. No way. Not happening. Very curious about bees now. I got 20 resin, so I'm going to try and get another ka-ching item. Excuse me.
Let the show be.
silence!
There you are, eavesdropper.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Anemo damage bonus. Goblet. I don't even think I have any more Animo damage characters, do I? Oh shit. Hey, Sushi. I got some fucking fantastic news for you.
What?
Hoyoverse tried to nerf Neuvilette, and they started getting reported to the Chinese government for consumer fraud. And within the same day that they tried to nerf Neuvilette, they changed it back immediately and called it a bug fix. What they did was, yeah, you remember
I heard about that, yeah.
Where people could like
yeah.
They like nerfed his spinning speed.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then within the same day, they gave everybody 10 pulls. It's like,
that's
hey,
funny.
yo, we was just playing, all right. Here, have 10. Here, have more wishes than we gave you.
So now his turn speed is back on.
Yeah, there was just like,
funny.
hey, dog, we was cheating. Yeah, we was cheating. We was just kidding. How just here, have even more wishes than we gave you guys for Chinese New Year, where we gave only 3. Here, 16. Now shut the fuck up. It was a bug fix. They gave people Primo gems when they quote fixed it and made it so you can't turn, and then they gave Primo gems after they changed it back. Hoyoverse has a system kind of like Happy Wars did. Every time there are people, you remember that game Happy Wars, right?
What game?
Happy Wars.
No, I've never heard of it.
Oh, same thing. Primo gems are the same thing as happy tickets. Every time every time the community was up in arms about anything, they just spray the community down with happy tickets and pacify them. You motherfuckers! I don't like this monetization model. Here's 10 happy tickets. Oh, what was I complaining about again? Oh, I don't remember. Oh.
Right. You know what I want tonight? I'm thinking I want some Taco Bell tonight. I think that would be delicious. I haven't had Taco Bell in a hot minute.
Caesar salad. That's what I want. Or a chicken pot pie with that gravy in it.
Ooh.
Maybe some fresh fruit.
See, you're eating better than I am. I've been essentially depression comfort eating for like the last year.
If you had something to make you feel good, you wouldn't have to depression eat so much.
I'm just more like, I was burned out at my job before they had layoffs. So like, I've been dealing with that whole thing.
I just found a chest that I'm pretty sure so many people have never found. Time to pull up a fucking Animo treasure compass. I just found it on the map. I'll fucking show you in 2 seconds. As soon as I get my treasure compass out. This right here, it was just a random unlit campfire, and then I thought of that Natlin area where I was like, hey, Hilly Troll would have gave me something if I lit his campfire for him. You remember that one?
Yeah.
Right here on Stormbearer Mountains on a random fucking cliff in the middle of nowhere. Right here next to Starfell Lake. And I'll look around the surrounding area. You can see the statue of the 7 over there, so you know exactly where it is.
Yeah, yeah.
It's an exquisite chest, too. There's
What? That's crazy.
I swear to God, exquisite and common chests are harder to find than the luxury ones. Because the luxury ones are always put in a place where it's like, oh, I know where it is. And just for reference of where it is, just so you can see, Sushi, there's this little stone monument right here.
Oh yeah, that's you
off
gotta
the cliff.
get the Sunsetia off it.
Yeah, and there's just a random fucking campfire, and I just decided to light it. For no fucking reason, I just decided to light it. And that shit does not get picked up by the compass. They need to pick up more shit with the compass. The compass upgrading, I give them kudos. It is deserved. It helps out a lot. But it needs to help more. And shit like this is why I'm still raking up thousands of Primo gems, even though my map is 100% everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I'm fucking convinced that they every update they fucking sneak in a common chest somewhere.
Which I haven't done the Sunsetia thing. Did you that pillar that you just showed me, you've done that thing where you get the Sunsetia off the top of it, right? Because that's another chest.
Wait, get the Sunsetia off the top.
Of that stone pillar that you said that you showed me?
Yeah, I grabbed that one. I grabbed that purely because I'm a hoarder. I didn't even think about the chest. I wanted the Sunsetia.
That's silly.
Is it silly though?
It is silly.
Really? Because when it turns out that you need Sunsetias for something, suddenly it's not silly anymore.
I think I have so many of those. I have 152. That's not a whole lot, but it's like more than enough. So, I'm a little annoyed that when you're not in Natlan, like, so when I'm going around with Auroron and I do his super jump, I can then switch to Chaska and she'll already be on her gun flying. Like, they took that away when you're not in Natlan, and I think that's dumb.
Same for Kachina.
That's so dumb.
They're doing that as direct competition to Withering Waves' dynamic character switching system, because they have a dynamic.
Yeah, but they take that away when you're not in Natlan.
Right, it's just in case they don't want to get sued or something.
And the
Stupid. They should just do it. It's just cool. It's just awesome.
Then it would be nice if they just added that to more characters. A dynamic character switching system.
Yeah. I love how these little flowers are what's making the pot boil.
Yeah, let's look at the Animo damage goblets that I have available. Animo damage, Animo damage, Animo damage. Animal damage bonus. Attack and energy recharge. Attack, energy recharge. If one rolls like shit, I guess I can use the other.
I just shot this man 6 times in the face.
Why you shoot him in the face so many times?
Why not?
Because you're being charged by the bullet.
Oh, you can't just turn off the pot by by making the flowers below turn off. Dude, I love hilly churls. They're so like goblin-y funny. I don't know. I don't even know if that's a word.
Somebody did a TikTok of a smasher pass on the hilly trails. Then they just showed a bunch of really sexy, beefy, caked up hilly trails. While they're also making the goofy noises of but the dude's got an 8-pack.
That would be a funny cosplay to like see a group of like 3 dudes just like being jacked hilly churls.
You're doing story quests right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Archon quest. I used all my resin today.
The thing about Kachina is her switching is like important to her being able to deal damage. Without her second constellation, there's no way.
How do you get her second constellation? You just have to wait until she's on a banner?
I don't... Yeah, I guess. But she's also... she's on the standard banner because she's a 4-star character. Auroron is going to get moved to the standard banner after Chaska's banner is gone.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Izzy B finished that quick.
Well, that didn't really move me that far. That's stupid. I want to go the real way because I want to jump up here the way I'm not supposed to jump up here because it's more fun.
Izzy B, are you fully finished with the event? You got all your weapons and stuff?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I was confused for a second. Well, she wants Viridescent Mariner, probably. Or maybe she wants Maiden's Beloved. No.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'd switched characters. That awkward moment when you're trying to walk past somebody in the hallway and both of you step in the same direction twice in a row. And then you realize that you're going to be forced to socially say something because you don't know which way the other person's going to go. Eating spicy chips is a bad idea when I have an upset stomach, isn't it? But I'm gonna do it anyways.
Do it.
Daydreamer,
Also,
you're gonna be shitting your guts out.
So Chaska has a ridiculous butt. That's all. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
You just reminded me of Resident Evil Revelations 2. There was a dude who had an incredibly harsh outline on his ass. Oh my god, he had a harsh outline.
The time beckons.
Need a surfboard?
Freeze!
Oh, by the way, backstory on that one guy. I think his name was Pedro. And the reason why he had such huge and extremely harsh outlines on his ass was because they gave him overalls. But you know how there's straps to overalls?
Yeah.
They forgot to, like, remove the overall-y part. So he was just left with just massive, harsh outlines on his ass cheeks, just hanging. It's horrible.
Cool it!
Be sanctified.
You
Can't run from death.
I hope this doesn't make any sound.
Why does Mr. Big Booty look...
Oh my god. This is Mr. Big Booty. I'll send a clip in the live stream chat. It reminds me of Mr. Big Booty.
Excuse me.
I see the
There you go. Here's the clip from TikTok. Mr. Big Booty.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Teapot.
Are you
Settle down. Solidify.
That's the Zhongli constellation shield.
Chaska's wearing stiletto high heels.
Yes, I think so.
I haven't done that in years.
If you put some on, do you think you'd be able to walk down some stairs?
Oh yeah, you never forget how to do that, but it's just been a long time. It's not a skill easily forgotten. You know, I'm upset that you can't get Aloy anymore.
It's a discontinued.
Yeah, I know.
Constellation 2 Zhongli. You know, I would be able to get Constellation 2 Zhongli if I spent all my wishes for it. If I really wanted. But I don't. And I'd rather get C2 Dayona because it's cheaper.
Yeah. I just wish that they'd have like another event with Horizon Zero Dawn, just because I like Aloy as a character. She's like one of my favorite characters in video games. So
I love Lynette's design. She's so pretty.
Who?
Lynette's design is pretty.
Yeah. I also like I like most of the Fontaine girls. Like, they have some really good design. I can't remember what the yellow one is.
I like Dory.
Dory's pretty cool.
She's very consistent about one thing and one thing only. Mora.
I also really like...
Go ahead.
Well, I also really like, Jesus, I can't even think right now. I can't remember what I was talking about. It's fine.
The Thundermans with Mr. Big Booty. Have you? I don't know if you've ever seen that, but oh, Daydreamer, I'm gonna go ahead and spoil a quest for you. So, here's a spoiler for Arlecchino's quest. They're both adopted. And Fremine is not their blood brother. They just call him their brother. But I mean, that was obvious because they told us not during the quest, but you know. Well, Fremine tells you that he's not their blood brother. And, I mean, you can kind of see it. Liddy and Lynette look alike, but Fremine don't. You didn't even want the pyro flower anyways. When was the last time you ever crafted or cooked anything? I know. She's probably gonna go do quests or something. Okay, Spirit of the Fallen Dawn Star. What do I gotta do? Alright. All I did was pick up a fire flower. She didn't want it. And watch, when I join her world, if I don't pick up nothing, she just won't even pick it up. She'll just leave it behind. Lies. Deception. Trickery. Hello, Mead.
I think my stream died on your screen.
What? Oh.
Hello, Mead.
There we go. Rice. Let's get some more rice. Chef Mao. Did you know that you're a pivotal card in my Genius Invocation TCG deck? Sugar, flour, sausage, fish, crab, carrot, julienne, chilies. No. Oh, here you go. You can get rice right here. Genshin. You know, this is why gods don't come to Earth. You know that, right, Daydreamer? Because they know, like, every horny human is going to be coming out of the woodwork. And now that's where demigods come from.
Yep, true. True.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at Zeus, the number of times he cheated on his wife.
He even cheated on her as a goose, like he was a swan. But a swan is just a goose, right? Yeah, so... It's crazy. This is crazy stuff, dude. But I don't think that's the mortal's fault. That's Zeus's own fault. Let's put the blame where it belongs there.
Cream. Gotta make some more cream. I go to Mondstadt and get some more milk, because there's not a lot of milk left. It feels good going in, it ain't gonna feel good coming back out. I'm just telling you that right now, Daydreamer. Just prepare yourself for the worst. Gotta cook all of these goddamn recipes. Good thing I gathered like 700 something grain fruits. All this shit I've gotta cook. I need fire flowers, mist flowers. I didn't even know people ate these things. Oh my god, the cooking time on this shit is insane. It takes 2 minutes. It takes 3 minutes to make some sugar. What are we doing? Cooking this shit in real time? Glabrous beans. Gotta get some of that from Sumeru. Oh, I gotta make more butter. Make more of them butters. Tomatoes, Narva nice. Okay, we can make this. Let's master this recipe. A meat NATO. Okay. Restore 15 to 25 stamina after any party member defeats an opponent. Wow. This effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds. Lasts 900 seconds. A meat NATO. Wow. Okay. Let's master the recipe. When I start using my Kuching with my Kirara, I'm gonna start using like lots of food buffs. Go back to using Tainari a little bit, and give Neuvilette an extended vacation. I have no fish left. I'm confused between Zhongli and Neuvilette C1. What do I think? In my opinion, if you have a one-handed sword character that you're gonna use that sword with, and you don't have any shielders to use them with, get Zhongli, because you're not gonna be disappointed. Zhongli is very good at stabilizing the game for you. You know, like he's very good at like making sure you don't get interrupted. And there are very few one-handed sword DPS characters that have interruption resistance, and that new event sword is great. And you can get Zhongli, but on that same note, if Neuvilette gets his first constellation, you don't have a need for Zhongli. If you can get both of them, then that helps fill out your roster, because you can use Zhongli with... Yeah, if you put 50k health on him, you pretty much become immortal. Yeah, his shields are nigh unbreakable. That said, Zhongli is weak to bleeding mechanics, like from the wolves that bleed through shields. So that's pretty bad. But other than shield countering enemies, Zhongli should never have any trouble. Me personally, I don't want Zhongli because I already have Constellation 5 Neuvilette. And I have other shielders that I want to use that synergize with my parties better. Because Zhongli is Geo element, and I'll give you a great example of somebody that could synergize potentially better. Like if you're trying to do an aggravate party with Kuching, if you have Zhongli in the party, then Zhongli doesn't allow you to get that double electro, double dendro synergy going on, the elemental resonance. So it is possible for him to ruin elemental resonance in parties like that, but his shield is so strong that like he more than makes up for it. But specific things like that, because like I'm gonna use Kirara as my dendro shielder, and Kuching is gonna be my electro main DPS, right? So that would work together well. You want a Hydro Shield character? That could be fun. And that Hydro Shield character, I would see them probably being naturally vulnerable to Cryo as their weakness. Because it probably self-applies Hydro, but Hydro is usually an element that heals instead of shield. Shielding is usually like Geo stuff. Actually, no. There is pyro shields, and there's an electro shielder like Beto. Beto is an electro shielder with our first constellation. I'd love to have Kokomi. She's like a better Barbara, and also very pretty. Well, Angie, um, that may be somewhat true in some instances in single player, but in multiplayer, there are some very huge differences between Kokomi and Barbara. Hey, our Primo gems just came in. One of the huge differences between Kokomi and Barbara is their reach. Barbara has longer reach with most of her healing than Kokomi does. Like when you lay down Kokomi's little jellyfish elemental skill, if other players wander off or the boss wanders off, Nahida just said use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Yeah, when you're upset, go take a dump. She's talking about getting rid of pent up frustration. The Samsara stuff was interesting. It's just that the only thing that I disliked about it is that actually no, I didn't dislike it at all. They looped it perfectly. The Palace Jewels. Oh wow, increases all party members' max HP by 20 to 25%. That's nice. My favorite was Ningguang. Ningguang's arc in Liyue. No, she doesn't. But I'll tell you something that's creepy about Zhongli is that Zhongli said he's been watching her ever since she's been a child, and he liked to watch her, and he's literally watched her grow up. "60 glabrous beans." Damn, I need a lot of. I need all of the glabrous beans. All right, Sumeru.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
She was. It was probably since. Well, the thing is, everybody in Liyue was on the grind. Her being on the grind was nothing special. Like, he would watch her go to sleep at night when she went back from the harbor selling all of like the garbage and toys that she found and shit, bartering. To that fried egg. Charcoal baked ajanlenak cake. Fish.
Oh, that's a puppy butt. Give me that. She's like, no. No puppy butts. What? You keep poking me. You don't need shit. You don't need nothing. You're fed. You've been out 8 times. And no. You're fine. Why don't you sit? Why don't you lay down? Come here. Lay down. Oh, you want to give me kisses? I love you so much.
Is that the black dog?
Nope, this is my little German Shepherd. My little 45-pound miniature German Shepherd. Oh, it's a bone. Chew bone. Yeah, get some chewing time in, girl. Oh my goodness. Wow, really? Okay. Just gonna drop that just like that. Here, I'm putting this back on you. Wah! You can deal with it. Yeah. She's so silly.
No, because once Kanich dies, Ahau gets the body.
No, not that kind of smash. Daydreamer. I'd let Zhongli watch me. Fuck. Well, okay, here's the thing, Daydreamer. Even if you could theoretically smash both Aha and Kanich, Aha's like a 2D thing. It's not like a real guy. He's like 2D. I don't think that would work. My biggest Genshin crush is Ganyu. Like, so he'd watch. Wow. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like them wide hips could just sit on. Never mind. We're just gonna leave it at that. You're solely attracted to 2D men. Okay. Oh, man.
I need to get more meat. I don't have enough stuff. Even though I pick up damn near everything I see, it's there's not enough stuff.
Yeah, don't mind us. We're just thirst trapping, or rather, into the thirst traps of Genshin right now.
I can see that. Angie, like Angie there in the chat. The first second we met, it was like immediately horny, and I was like, "That is." She asked me, "Hey, are you single?" And some other stuff. I forget. I was like, "Whoa, too fast. Let's not." And now she's here.
Just asked if you were single.
Do you know I'm just teasing Angie? Well, I mean, you kind of build up this, you know, the benefit of the doubt layers. So I mean, I know you were just being playful. And it's okay. Be playful. I accept playfulness. Playfulness is alright. I've got dishes to do, so I'm gonna lurk now. Okay. Make sure you clean up them ramen noodles real good. I want no ramen noodles laying around. You only ate once today. It's time for dinner. So as soon as you get done with them dishes, get ready to eat again. Like, who are you, my mom? I just like rip off a mask from my face and I'm actually her mom. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it now? You gonna do them dishes?
And you would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for these meddling kids.
Oh, you're stupid, dog.
see. Oh yeah, Chi looking for the Cocoa Goat.
I'm looking for Ruka Shavata mushrooms.
Oh, goodbye.
Somebody's leaving?
I don't know. Somebody came into the Discord and then immediately went away.
Don't know. No idea who it was. We will never know.
Hunt a Cocoa Goat. This is so funny. I love Chi-Chi's fucking quest line. I'm gonna turn back on my voices for this.
Is it? It's still running perfectly fine. Your stream is running perfectly fine still. Damn.
Yeah.
Good. I expected it to break down by now, but it didn't. I'm surprised by this. Very easy to get. Hopefully a stronger attack setting, but I'm going to start leveling up her feather. The crit rate circlet, that's fine. Flowers are a dime a dozen. We'll get many more. Say, let me see you, Goblet. What 5 stars did I have just laying around? Oh, none. Do I need any? I don't have any more Animo damage Goblet characters. Razor. Kachina's all 16 and everything. She's got the animal damage goblet that she needs. Yao Yao and Kale are fine. Candace. Yeah, everybody's fine. Nobody fucking really needs anything.
Candace is a 4-star, right?
Candace?
Yeah.
Yeah. Official still needs like a lot. Oh well.
Settle down.
All right, let's go.
Where's Kirara? Use her to climb shit.
Another chance to learn from you! Thank you for choosing Komani.
Oh right, I need fucking Tainari.
I'll lead the way.
There we go.
Sorry. Oh, what the fuck? Seriously? That was some bullshit.
Silence! The tides beckon.
The fuck was that?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least...
What? I'm glad I have Kachina that's short. She can get out of there and unstuck. Cat in a box is so cute. That's Kirara for you. And she's a great Dendro shield.
Whoops. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Ah.
Silence!
Excuse me.
Tainari helped these find these fucking Rupa Shavada mushrooms so much easier. I love it how you say you're back with water, so that way I won't say anything. But you think I'm stupid, daydreamer? Huh? I know that you're just saying that you don't actually have water. How do I know that? Because you wouldn't go out of your way to specifically tell me that you have water unless you didn't have it and you didn't want me to ask you. So you just said it so that way you don't have to do it. I wouldn't question. But I'm one step ahead of you.
Oh, Baiju. Baiju. I like how he's got a snake just chilling out on his chest. Oh, Daydreamer got water? What?
Snake's name is Shang Chang. Alright, we're done collecting root bottom mushrooms. I don't remember how to get inside that place, so fuck that. I need an electro damage goblet of any kind, please.
Get back.
Alright. Angie Banji. I wonder if Angie is still there, lurking, listening. The thing is, Zhongli, he could literally just create money if he wants to. Which is strange why he doesn't do it. Why am I getting such cracked pieces for this other set? Well, I got an electro damage goblet. It's a purple one, but I got one. Hoping for an orange one. Didn't get one. Shit.
I'm back.
You're back?
Yeah.
Hello, back. I'm Troy.
Wait, where am I? I'm waiting for 1800?
What?
I have to wait for a quest.
Man, what weapons should I use for Kirara? Because there's no HP scaling swords. Wow. That's actually really smart. Kirara, Barbara, and um, Kirara, Barbara, and what's her name? Shit.
Oh, Master, Mr. Pirate Master.
Sushi's
Also, my
screen died.
screen died.
There you go. Revived it. Clear.
Yeah.
I should have played like a defibrillator noise.
Yeah. See, this is my waifu right here. Absolutely.
We have an extra sacrificial sword for Kirara. Maybe that'll help like reset the elemental skill cooldown.
It died again.
You died again?
Apparently.
Can you see it now? You should be able to see it now.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, Daydreamer. Ganyu is my waifu. For sure. I think I just unlocked City Reputation and Leeway.
Sacrificial sword. Oh my god. So many weapons that just don't do anything for her. This weapon looks really pretty with Kirara, though. It matches her hair. This one kind of matches her, too. After triggering Burning, Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, or Bloom, a Leaf of Consciousness. This effect can still be triggered if the character is not on the field.
Aw. Dog keeps crying at you for pet. Well, you
My
better
dogs
pet
keep
him.
crying at me for pets.
We don't deserve dogs. They're so good. I just shot a rail cannon at somebody. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to make this lava cake.
Those volcano cakes are like tasty.
Oh. I want to learn how to make them for real.
Fat, meaty helping of chocolate.
With a little bit of ice cream on top. Oh, so good.
Right. Sushi Scream was murdered again. Damn,
It's hard out
Sushi.
here.
There you go.
It's hard out here for a pimp.
There we go. I think I'm just gonna give her Flug Sundra Ferryman, just because like extra energy recharge, and I can just kind of spread Dendro a little bit better with this, and plus I'm able to upgrade it right now. So, oh, and this is why I do this fucking reinforcement shit every day. Because look, when whoever said that 30 doesn't sound like much, that's another full upgrade. Oh yeah, I'm definitely upgrading this to the max. The Ferryman? Absolutely. I could upgrade the Sapwood Blade, but it would be really good for cooking. Fuck it. There's gonna be people that want the Sapwood Blade, so you know what? Why not? To get things you've never got, you've got to try things you've never tried, right?
Fairly good advice.
It's fair.
You couldn't pay me to smash Yeah, exactly. You know what's up. Is it the one eye, though? Is that... Kidding. I really don't like him. I feel like he's the kind of guy that would wear whitey tighties. Or tidy whities. There you go. That's the term. Or a banana hammock. Either of those two things he would probably wear.
What the fuck is a banana hammock?
A male thong. No, I think Ito would probably wear a banana hammock. But that's okay. He's got the body for it.
He's an Oni.
I know.
And he's allergic to beans.
That's so funny.
Yeah, you flicked a bean at him and he was like... and I was like...
Right?
What? If I get a character that needs this set, the Night Soul Blessing set, and they're an attack scaling character, I literally have a full set for them. Right here. Crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge, double crit, energy recharge, double crit attack sand, attack and energy recharge feather.
Yeah, the obsidian set is what Chaska uses.
Yep. And I know that Chaska scales with attack. If I pulled Chaska, this would literally be... She'd be built... This would be a set. No, that feather needs double crit at plus attack percentage. How about you farm it for me and then give it to me? I knew Yar would be saying some shit like that. Oh, the only thing I need is the main stat and the set bonus. That's it. Doesn't matter how perfect an artifact is. If it doesn't have that, those two things, then it's garbage. Which means those are the only things that I need. I hate building the Traveler out of all characters, and not because not fucking Traveler doom and gloom posting. It's just the fact that when you build them, they change every time. Every fucking patch, every fucking nation, there's a different Traveler. So all of the talents that you leveled up are gone. All of the artifacts
still there, aren't they?
I mean, they are still there when you change them back, but when you change the Traveler, it's effectively deleted. Because it's not like you can go and put the Pyro Traveler, or I'm sorry, the like fucking Electro Traveler in another party, right? So make a traveler set for each traveler element, and then only use one traveler at a time, and have to go back to the Statue of the Seven every time I want to change it. Fuck that. I can't even change it in a co-op game. So when I'm playing co-op, I gotta go, when I'm with my viewers, I gotta go back to my fucking game, change the traveler, come back in.
No peeking at my custom
Fuck that. I would much rather make a new account and not use my limited wishes all the way up to 55 again. At least I learned something from that. The thing I learned when you change to a different traveler is that you lost your shit.
Excuse me.
I think I'm gonna give her the sapwood blade, depending on how much elemental mastery does it give at max rank, and what's it even look like? Let's see what this leaf of consciousness looks like. Now, what do I have to trigger? Burning, quicken, aggravate, spread, bloom, hyper bloom, or burgeon. Okay. I mean, you use one team when exploring with the traveler in the team, so he can adapt to teams. That is nice. That is true, and I do like that. I do like that you can change him and adapt him. It's just that it takes, in Genshin Impact, purely because of it being a gacha game, it takes so long to build characters, and being unable to use them sucks. I would love it so much more if, like, say if you leveled up your Traveler's talents, then the Traveler's talents stays leveled up when you change elements. That would be nice. Because, as it sits right now, you need... How many Travelers are there? Animo, Geo, Electro, Dendro. You need 400% the amount of materials to, like, get his talents leveled up, that's a little bit fucked up. 410% talent materials is, like, ridiculous. Max Refine of Sapwood Blade. Ah, thank you for that. Trying to make a weapon for Kirara, but the fact that there's no 3-star scaling. Ah, god damn it. Looking at 120 elemental mastery. That's kind of fucking sweaty. If you were using Kirara to shield Kuching, to give Kuching this weapon, Master Yar, the buff for this weapon, would you use... Where is it? Oh, right here. Would you use the Ferryman It's really not that bad. I mean, if you time it right, you get like 10 condensed runs without fragiles. Oh, no, I was talking about the talents not carrying over between elements. I don't know why that's not a thing. I felt so scammed my first time when I started out playing, and I was Animo Traveler, and I was like, okay, so artifacts can come from monsters and stuff, but I'm not seeing any talents drop. Let me level up my talents a little bit. I got my Animo Traveler's talents to like level 3 on each. And I was like, all right, good. I'm a little bit stronger now. I could see my damage. I was hitting for 100 now instead of like 60 damage. So I was like, all right, that improved it quite a lot. That's like pretty generous. That's almost 50% increase. And then when I changed to Geo Traveler and all my stuff was reset back to level 1, I got kind of mad. I was like, this is bullshit. And it also took my constellations away too, that I worked so fucking hard to get to defeat fucking Dvalin and all of that shit. I was mad. Sushi, your screen keeps dying on us. Why? Stop it.
I don't know. Stop me.
It is you. Stop it. Oh, it's this fucking thing. There you go. Oh yeah, I'm trying to build up my reserve of fragile resin again. But anyways, which one would you use, Master Yard? Would you use Flu Sundra Ferryman? Or would you use the Sapwood Blade? And the character that she's supporting is Kuching. You know, Kirara Kuching. Sapwood Blade seems... No, it's the new event weapon that's on Kuching. You know, the shield one. Kuching is wearing this weapon. That's why I'm using Kirara with her. If I could get an HP scaling sword, I would. But there is none, so... Why use the... Because Kuching will do so much damage with that shit. It's a really good damage weapon, but... The Ferryman just gives a bunch of energy recharge. Might be able to just use the ultimate to spread Dendro. Max out Lion's Roar for her? I could, but I want to use the event weapon. Because of all of the damage that it does. It's just straight up flat damage. Let's take a look at Lion's Roar.
I like how Paimon's such a gremlin. She's like, oh, I know what this bitch will like. When we're going to get her some frosted slimes. And I'm just like, what?
Oh, so to do like, what, 36% extra damage against opponents affected by Pyro or Electro. I mean, that's nice, but this is like one of the strongest free-to-play weapons that there is now. Because this is 40% damage on both normal and charged attacks. Whether they're affected by Electro or not, or Pyro. And the crit rate benefit, too. Energy recharge weapons are for sub-DPS characters, not main DPS. I mean, there's some characters that might like a energy recharge weapon. Mostly due to the fact that, like, if they can't acquire a purchased or paid weapon, like Zhao, for example, his best fucking weapons is either a 4-star energy recharge polearm that you can craft, or a fucking 3-star white tassel. If you can't buy that fucking Black Cliff weapon from the store. You know the one I'm talking about, right, Yar? Yes, normal attacks. It's normal and charged attacks. It's basically the same damage. Oh, wait, the ultimate. Oh, yeah, that weapon is a thing, isn't it? Still gonna try it. What's the Lion's Roar attack power at level 90? I wonder what the attack power is for the Lion's Roar at level 90. It's 510 and 36% damage against pyro enemies affected by pyro and electro. You know, that gives me a question. Hello, Fyodor Dostoevsky. Does the first hit count? And if there's an elemental reaction that deletes it, and they're temporarily not affected by electro for a couple of seconds, do you still get the damage bonus? You know, that is a good question. Let me see if anybody knows. What's that screenshot you just posted? Oh, you just posted Chi-Chi dancing. Yeah, 510 attack. So it's 510 to 565. So this one's 50 base attack higher. Or well, wait, 55. I don't know if I don't know if that max refined. It says 36%, 36. I don't know if this 27% is already baked into the total. It might actually be the Lion's Roar. But because the questions that I have about it is like, does the first hit count? Like, we go up to a Hilly Churl and slap them. And then that first hit, does that benefit from the bonus electro damage? Or like, what if an elemental reaction happens, right? Where we put electro on them, put dendro on them, quicken happens, and then electro is removed, and then we hit them again. Electro is applied again because it's aggravate. The reaction happens and it's removed. So like, is there a bunch of odd hits mixed in there, or is it just the fact that Kuching has electro on her, and it's just bonus damage on every single individual hit? If the electro element is involved. Yeah, but like, that's, I don't know. It's a good question because like, if you use electro and let's say superconduct happens because you're in co-op, you just smacking enemies, then um, I don't know. I don't know, man. Because I'm pretty sure that most of Kuching's damage comes from her using her skill in normal attacks, right? Because if electro is applied, damage is increased. Because I know sometimes when you have superconduct happen, then like electro is removed from the enemy for a couple of seconds. Like you'll be beating the shit out of them, and then electro will be gone. Because it's not, but our basics become electro when using the skill. Yeah, they do. They do. I know that they do for sure. But it's just, I don't know. Because the 16% crit and the 40% normal attacks and stuff are good, but but that doesn't buff like the ultimate damage, right? Because I don't have enough supplies to finish upgrading the Lion's Roar. Not quite yet. It'll take me a couple days. You think you mained attack Kuching? Because, like, this is the other thing, Master Yar. The hit that applies Electro, does that gain the damage? Or is it only every hit afterwards? I don't know. Oh, Sushi is alive. Why didn't you tell me that her screen died?
Yeah, I'm alive, kind of.
Some people are saying that they would be shocked if it wasn't an upgrade over they said it feels like it might be a bit of a downgrade if you're using Nahida, Shilonen, and Kazuha to buff her damage. It might be a downgrade. There we go. Alright, it should be alive again.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's doing something weird. Like every time you click off of it, it like dies, but that's okay. Let's see. Turn my voices off again.
Finally, Kaching with. But why are they testing? Everybody's only testing Reinforcement 1 Calamity of Eshu.
Hold on a sec. Let me do this.
CA-wise? Calamity of Eshu probably beats the Mist Splitter Reinforcement 1. Oh my god. Calamity R5. Here we go. Okay, wait. Non-aggravate.
Ow, ow, ow.
I think it's not much difference over the damage compared to use other.
Ghostly March.
It keeps dying? Holy shit, guys. It died
Yeah,
again?
I don't know. I don't know why.
There we go. Tell me that that should keep it up. That should keep it up now. Oh, I know why. It's because I was surfing. But is it a good weapon for Clorand?
I get this puzzle, but I'm not going to do it right now. This is one of my favorite spots in the game, I think.
Wow. It's also good. I think that something that to be said is like The fact that Kirara does help with the Dendro application. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I'm done with the comparison videos. Let me turn this off. There we go. There it is.
Here, I'll show you guys this.
It's good. It should be. It's. There we go. It should stop shutting off now. All in all, I think that it's a decent weapon because the mist. Let's look at the weapons. Because for people using pitching, you can't buy for 2 more hours? What can you not buy for 2 more hours? Mist Splitter Reforged. Yeah, Amanoma Kageyuchi, Lion's Roar. Lion's Roar is great, but the other thing is, like, you can't craft this, can you?
Oops.
I think I'm gonna use the Calamity of Eshu because I can't reinforce 5 the Lion's Roar. I don't have 5 of them.
Yeah, the Lion's Roar is like the best. What is it, the free to play? No, I think it's a gacha weapon, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a gacha weapon.
Yeah, it's like one of the better ones for her, but yeah, like super random if you actually get it.
I only have 1.
Yeah, I only have 1 as well.
So with that considered, at reinforcement 1, the Calamity of Eshu is like definitely way stronger. Like definitely hands down, right? Because
Probably.
yeah, because the Calamity of Eshu is 16% charged and normal attack crit rate, and charged and normal attack damage is increased by 40%.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite spots.
And
Very
Kirara doesn't have downtime. Yeah, I can't craft it. So yeah, I'm actually gonna use the Calamity of Eshu. The cursed scam banner. Oh yeah, that's the other thing is once I get Neuvilette C6, I'm not gonna pull anymore. So the future of getting more reinforcements for that weapon, I'm not gonna get them. Master Yar's cussing up a fucking storm. He'd be like, yo, I'll give you a fucking R5 Lion's Roar. Here you go. Enjoy. But yeah, let me go and see what this Leaf of Consciousness looks like, because on paper it sounds like, oh, that's awesome. I can get a yeah. Mine is literally R1. I only have 1 Lion's Roar. I've only ever gotten 1, ever. Then it's the only one I have. All right, let's see what this Leaf of Consciousness looks like. Oh, wrong weapon. I will only grind for reinforcement 5 after I get my next Dragon Sovereign character. Until then, I will save until the next Dragon Sovereign makes an appearance. Because I want having the next Dragon Sovereign at C6 will make a bigger difference than reinforcing my Neuvilette's weapon 4 more times. Because if they release the next Dragon Sovereign really close after Malvika, I won't be able to get C6. Day 1. Depending on what this sapwood blade looks like, with its needing to pick up the leaves of consciousness, if I have to like leave my target and it appears really far away, like the fucking Woba thing, some won't be released. That's all speculation, pure speculation. Their guess, anybody's speculative guess is as good as my guess. Katlos, Dottore. So yeah, shit. This whole time I was sitting here thinking that the lion's roar was like a craftable or something, but it's not. So yeah, I'll definitely use a Calamity Veshu, just purely based off of economical resources. So everyone subscribe or I'll touch your plushies. You heard the man. I need to get one clean enemy by themselves so I can just kind of... Wait, why am I running away from them? I should have just murdered them all and then left one alive. Dottore is such a creeper. Somebody theorized that he was the one that assaulted Kale, and that's why Kale has, like, PTSD. I can't create another one for, like, what, 20 seconds?
Hey, watch the packages!
Okay, yeah, another leaf can't be generated this way for another 20 seconds, so... There we go. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. So we'll just use the Ferryman.
Silence!
Well, that's the thing. Kale was probably one of those kids that was right along with Lynette and Linny. Like, Kale was definitely abused enough to the point where she has reduced ability to read and write. Like, Tainari every day is teaching her to read and write, and she still has difficulty doing it. And she apparently has, like, weakened hands or something because she can't climb. So I don't know. I don't even know why they gave her a bow. It's strange that she has a bow, but her weapon of choice is the boomerang. But yeah, she has extreme PTSD from the Doctor. Elazar. Well, yeah, Elazar, and I think that she has some bruises. Like me right now, I understand why Kale can't climb, because my right hand, I don't have a strong grip. Like, I'm a strong dude, I can lift up a fucking washing machine on my back. But like, if I tried to use my right hand to grip and lift a milk carton, I can't grip it. There's no strength in my fingers anymore from breaking my hand. So I think that's where Kale is. Can you beat up a boss for me real quick? Yeah, sure thing.
I get to go kill Child now.
I see the value in my
child murder.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors.
All right, yeah, I think I'm gonna settle on.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
The Ferryman weapon, I guess. I would get the sacrificial sword for Kirara just because of the elemental skill reset, but I don't have another one. Like that one's refinement rank 1, and I don't have any more. So I'll just level up this Ferryman, and I'll use it to get her more energy, I guess. That'll help her just ultimate, you know? More passion, more energy? Yeah. Who would use the flute? The flute just seems to be like one of those weapons that you just smack shit and it just takes damage. Gaining 5 harmonics triggers the power of music and deals 100 attack damage. Alright, fine. Let's ascend this item. Let's make 5 of those purple ones. You have the flute to Jean. Fucking destroy them with the power of music, alright? Deal so much.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
When I first started this game, like, Child was like the hardest boss fight ever.
Now it's like, haha, Neuvilette, go bird. And he's like, after his first form, he's like, oh, I think I'm gonna take you seriously now. I'm gonna use my delusion. And then he dies even faster than his first form.
Right?
We treat Child like the two Yumikasaurus beat up that other one. Just took his grain fruit.
Yeah, right? Yeah, we beat the shit out of that Yumikasaur. Or whatever the fuck it was.
Daydreamer, I'll be right there to help you beat that boss. I just want to upgrade this Kirara Flube Sundra Ferryman. And this Ferryman is not a bad weapon. There's a lot of characters that would love this weapon, so totally fine just upgrading this one for Kirara to use until she gets something else that she likes. But for now, I guess it'll help her get more energy and just use her ultimate occasionally.
Come on, face. So here's my deal.
What?
Child or Tartaglia uses multiple elements. Signora uses multiple elements. The Fatui are just using multiple elements.
That's because they're using delusions and they die as a result. They'll probably release some sort of multi-elemental character that can use multiple elements, and then they lose HP or something like that as a price to pay, I guess.
Look at all this pile of money. I want it. I want it in my belly. Sir, Sarista.
I gotta go to Fontaine and buy this stuff from the gem shop real quick. I can't buy it from the gem shop.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Oh, Daydreamer. Catlos is inside the live stream. Alright, so there you go, return to single player mode. I gotta buy some of those accordion thingies. There we go. Oh, shit. I bought too many by accident. I thought I only bought 5 of them. Alright, whatever. Nice. R5 level 90 Flube Sandra Ferryman for Kirara. Oh my god! Look how many of these it took. Alright, well
Child
that's gonna give
Assembly.
her a fat ass pile of energy when she does her elemental skill, so yay for that. And the minute that I get a nice electro goblet for any reason, that will be the same stroke of breath in which I get Kuching built up with our artifacts. Daydreamer. Daydreamer is almost AR-45. They're so I bet Daydreamer is so fucking excited to just be like, yes, oh my fucking god. I can finally farm artifacts and stop being cock-blocked by this adventurer rating bullshit. Have you done the Oh wait, you did the Imaginary Theater already.
Me?
No, Daydreamer.
Oh.
Because you need 4 more levels.
Yeah.
Daydreamer, I'm behind you. I'm whispering inside of your ear. She teleported. I would ask Lynette permission to poke one of her ears. To see if it twitches.
You know whose ears I find really weird?
Who?
Chaska. She's got like elf ears.
She's got the physical form and body of an elf too.
Mm-hmm. There's nobody else in this game that I know of that has elf ears like that.
And the fact that she was raised by Kukasaurs, nobody knows who the parents are. So maybe they're elves. Maybe the people from Conria are elves. Because we never seen the Conria people's ears.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's something like that to her because she like kind of loses her shit with the Abyss stuff. And I think the Carians or the Conrians or whatever, they're like related to the Abyss somehow.
But the thing is, she's native to Natlin. Because the mechanics prove that.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that a pair of Conrian people just went over there and shagged the beast inside of a fucking cave and then out came Chaska. They're just like, give her to the Kukasaurs. That's probably what happened. I can't wait to level up talents. Yes, please do that. A lot of people go hard on artifacts first thing, and then before they know it, they're out of resin, and they have unsatisfactory artifacts. But you get them talents. Oh, and that big fat ass pile of money that you done piled up. You're gonna go.
I think in this cutscene, Kuching is using the lion's roar. She is. Holy shit.
Look at that. That's fucking awesome.
Interesting detail.
They're teaching us how to build the characters for once. Dainsleif doesn't have elf ears, though. Does he?
Okay, so I just destroyed the Fatui a little bit. Oh, there we go. Here's some more. They really don't expect you to kill these guys this fast.
Which guy? Oh, child.
The Fatui. No, the Fatui. Well, him too. Like, Chaska has made this game like 1,000,003 times easier. Holy shit.
Yeah, she's fucking baked out of her mind.
Oh shit.
Water comes in many flavors.
Oh, somebody answered me. Somebody answered my question. Okay. Let's read this out. From Uli, a level 6 Dendro type trainer. That's his discord tag. Hit that applies electro to the enemy that does not have electro or pyro aura would not be buffed by Lion's Roar. Hit that removes electro or pyro aura from the enemy would be buffed. Aggravate does not remove any aura from the target. Ooh, okay, so that's why people like Aggravate so much with Lion's Roar. Eshu is better if you have the shield, but team building comes first. Don't use a shield that would mess up the team. That information helps so much. That the Calamity of Eshu is actually better than the Lion's Roar. If you have a shield, and if the shielder does not like destroy your team.
Yes. I know.
That's some good info. So, yeah.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride.
Okay, my bad. Daydreamer, you were trying to get the boss to respawn, weren't you? Let me go. Let me get out of here so you can. My bad. Sushi, are you still questing?
On like the last quest here, I think. For Leeway, or like the main quests.
So yeah, I was right. The Calamity of Eshu can be better, and in my specific case, due to economics, like because I can't even do Reinforcement 5 on the Lion's Roar, the Calamity of Eshu is like significantly stronger.
Hey, thank you.
Economics are a really heavy part of that too.
Oh, I almost fell off.
Because I can't even R5 the Lion's Roar. I can't. I'm unable.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hold on a second. Climax of the story here.
Climaxing?
This is like, so I get like a free little shockwave when I just use regular attacks against these guys right now because the encounter. So like just not doing the charge up is actually faster right now.
Just butt-butting.
Huh?
You're just hitting with your butt.
No, that was a. She's got a giant gun. She rides on a giant gun.
Seeing that mission really fucking takes me back.
Hell yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's almost over. I think it literally has to just wait out the time. Ow. Hey. A minute. Ah. Oh, shut up. Well, no, this is the final like encounter. All that.
There's no ads.
Huh? Yeah, until the timer runs out. Yep. That's gay.
When you said that's gay, you just reminded me of fucking TikToks and shit. Where it's just a man doing just completely mundane activities, and you just hear an echoey gay every time they do anything that's remotely fucking comfortable. Sleeping on your
fuck
stomach.
you, giant hydra.
Gay.
What is that? What?
Oh, cookie dick.
Oh! I put her collar on, and I put Sasha's old Harley Quinn collar on. I don't know, just haven't had collars on. And plus, it was easy to take her out and just like kind of go out the door with them on the leash if they needed a potty. Yeah, she is doing so much better. She's not itchy anymore.
Is there anybody who's watching the stream right now that has not collected at least 3 fragments of...
Thank you for the flower.
Oh. And
was that her?
Angie, you've already collected.
What are you doing?
Haven't you?
Yeah.
Harbinger of Dawn. Oh, you trying to get that calamity.
Hopefully next check I can get her taken care of.
That Zhongli though. Got that big boy damage. Healed. Forget about the damage to slimes. I got that big boy stick. Literally the big boy stick.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, yeah.
New episode. And then My Hero. Okay. It should be. Should be.
Why am I stalking your profile? I wanted to check on your cooking because I remember that you were trying to get the Calamity of Eshu, and I was wondering if you got it. And since you haven't gotten it yet, I was thinking maybe she could use some help.
We just nuked that motherfucker.
If I remember correctly, you already got. Or you pulled Chaska. You got that Chaska.
Chaska's so good. Angie, you gotta use Chaska. She's so good.
Chaska. What you farming, Angie? You want some help farming? I'm here to help people. You know that, right? Let me in, Angie. Yay! I get to join. Daydreamers saving for Neuvilette. After getting your free trial of a C5 Neuvilette, a lot of people like there were. By the way, thanks each day.
Oh yeah, and then you have like the quest to rebuild the Jade Temple or the Jade Chamber. That's what it is. That's like the epilogue. Yeah, the epilogue. I don't care. Please skip everything.
But I also see the meaning.
I want to go eat.
I think that my Kuching is already in my profile. Is she? No, she's not.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy hilly
So, Angie, what do you want to farm?
One client, two
Water
clients,
comes in
three
many flavors
clients.
to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
You're very cute.
My bad, Angie. You want to continue the Archon quest, or you want to farm something?
Melusines are beautiful
Something cool.
creatures. They are the pride.
Do you want to kill some of the elite monsters? I mean, I myself could use some artifact XP.
Okay. I will be back maybe a little bit later, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna go eat and stuff. So, you have a good one.
Goodbye.
Take it easy, everybody.
You too. Is she gone? Quick, everybody talk shit about her. She's gone. She joined back. I heard that motherfucker. That's what I expect to hear.
That was quick.
Let's finish this next time.
There's a chest right here. Wait, where's Angie? Oh, she came. Alright. I'm trying to think of it. Oh, I have sucrose. She doesn't heal. There you go. I'll do that so I leave your Futao alone. There's a Pyroculus at the very tip top of that tower, if you want it.
Wanna come over for tea?
I think I ought to turn this screen off since he's gone.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Bow your head.
I can't tilt downwards enough to kill them. I need meat. And you must be flatlining right now. I might have to do CPR, resuscitate her.
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
I mean, I got a purple electro damage bonus. It's hard to get goblets, man. This is a great example of getting a, like, average
Water comes in
character.
many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring.
My goblet's
aftertaste.
purple.
In Inazuma, the
I'll
water
get
possesses
a
depth
point
of
since
flavor
it's an
and
off
light
piece.
and
Like,
Sumeru's
I don't need a
water,
matching one.
meanwhile, has a rich and complex.
If you're here,
flavor
Angie,
profile,
come on,
but it must
move,
be savored
do
patiently
something.
to fully appreciate it.
Silly
Poke your
churl,
stomach.
Billy churl, silly Billy,
Yeah.
Billy churl. Ooh.
If you don't move, I'll start healing you.
Wanna come over for tea?
Well, Catherine died. Rip. Oh, you're searching for something. Well, is it okay if I just murder all the monsters in your world then? Because I get it, like, when you gotta search for shit, you really gotta deep dive. Like, you can't... It's not easy to do with, like, a surface level search. You gotta really fucking dig. Hu Tao's not interested in corpses. She's just interested in business, you know?
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module.
Let the mighty be humble.
All right. I forgot. Well, I mean, I didn't entirely forget. I just only forgot a little bit.
Bow your head.
I remember when Hu Tao tried to strike a deal with the Adventurers Guild of selling them coffins. And she was politely rejected repeatedly, and sometimes harshly.
Silence.
Oh, I know what I can do. You need Whopper Flower Nectar? Is that Angie? Is that it? You need the nectar? What's she doing? I got an idea. I know what I can do. I use the Dia for Hu Tao. You need nectar? Okay. Wait, are you using the Adventurer's Handbook? You know you can search them up. Easy. Whopper flower. This is why when I play the game, I always grab literally fucking everything. I need to read Dia's second skill real quick.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Okay, so the second one inherits the duration of the first one. Got it. So yeah, but I guess the wording that the lady used was she's concerned about there being a quid pro quo with the Adventurers Guild buying coffins on a discount, and it doesn't look like that's not a good look for them. I'm guessing you don't want to heal your Hu Tao on purpose, right, Angie? Keep our HP low so you can kill shit. You got the NRE. Maybe you can eat some food. Controlled HP. Unless you're keeping Hu Tao just to be a pocket nuke. That works.
Bow your head. Silence.
Chest down here for you if you want it.
Bow your head.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Speed of light.
There's a mist flower here if you want it. Take the mist flower.
Let's get it on.
Why don't you unlock Al-Haytham's Hangout quest? Since you like him so much, seems like it'd be a score for you.
The tides beckon.
Damn, 83,000. That's a fucking hit and a half.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh. Not a high enough level to go on the Al Haytham hangout. Sunsetias.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Fuck was that just hit me? Oh, it's Pyro Slime.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, Hilly churl. Woo.
Now what enemy is she trying to kill? Wait, you need Saurians now. Your Hu Tao is too short to grab it. Look, come here, Angie. Come here. I'm gonna show you a trick. Alright, so what you do is, look, you jump and you cannonball. No. That's not gonna work. Look, stand here and do a sprinting jump and just cannonball into the water. And you could drop down low enough to grab it. Jump and cannonball down and you get it. There you go. your Hu Tao was too short to get it. There's a chest. Alright, Pyroculus.
Prepare yourself! Bow your head.
Be sanctified.
I will. Finish this next time.
I mean, I have RuneScape. I also have Mortuary Assistant. I still need to get the final ending of that.
Settle down.
I have not played Zelda. If somebody wanted to see me do that, I mean, I guess I could. Okay, I suppose that is an issue. If it can't be played on PC or something. But I have Steam. I mean, I have RuneScape. I have Borderlands. I have lots of games. It's just that, like, you know, I don't have an audience for any of those games. But I mean, if somebody like donated, like Mortuary Assistant, somebody donated that game because they wanted to see me play it. So they donated me that game. I think her name was Waifu. She was a player of Genshin. Follow the graffiti on the ground in the order that it says on the ground. This one.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
I'm just freeing up all of these chests in your world, but there's nobody to take these chests. No, that's okay. You can focus. You're focused on, like, getting your Saurian materials.
Let's get it on!
You gotta climb up. There's one above.
Bow your head.
Oh, shit. I don't think Angie has she's poor right now, so she has to get some money. She doesn't have any money to level it up. I think she has Lion's Roar. Not 100% sure, but yeah, I'm using it on. Yeah, the people did some comparisons. The Reinforcement 5 is better than Reinforcement 1 Mist Splitter, and that's the legendary weapon. That's the 5-star. So it's stronger than the Lion's Roar, for sure. But only if 2 conditions are met, Master Yar. I did a lot of digging, and the two conditions is, 1, that you are obviously have a shield in your team, and 2, the other important condition is that the shielder that you have doesn't ruin the synergy of the party. Like, for example, having Kirara as your Dendro shielder So you could have double Electro, double Dendro for the Elemental Resonance instead of having Zhongli, because, you know, Zhongli, like, he ruins that double Dendro, double Electro Resonance. I don't like shield teams. I like it for Kuching because interruption resistance is nice, you know? And being interrupted is just annoying. But it is worth it. And it checks out. Like, the ultimate damage, the damage that you lose out on just the ult, it's okay. Excuse me. You can go all in. It's not a DPS loss, though, to have a shield character in your team, because you don't have to dodge. So, you know, counting pennies for pennies, you know, the one time you use mouse 2, I'm still using mouse 1. All of that jazz. By ruining synergy, I meant, like, buffs. Like, you know, elemental resonance and shit like that. Or you got some shit like, I don't know, Zhongli getting rid of the... Yeah, you, Master Yar, you're that motherfucker that just goes full Unga. You're the type of motherfucker to play Fallout and put all 99 of your points into strength. And leave the charisma at 1. Hey, Master Yar, you know, I did say something earlier that you might like. To get things you never got, you gotta try things you've never tried. Ain't that right, brother? Broaden your horizons.
Let's get it on!
Be sanctified. Silence.
Money. There's some money behind you. You want it. I know you're poor, Angie. Take it. Or I have to hit you in your face with it. Oh, you're in a cutscene. You know, Wuthering Waves has a skip button for its story. Did you know that? And there's a money in this corner here. Come here.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
You just teleported away from a pile of money. When you were saying you needed money, I'm gonna fucking grab your head and start hitting you in the face with this money if you don't pick it up. Angie. It's fine, no worries.
Settle down. Silence.
Look alive!
Don't worry, I got it. You know what? Wait a minute, Daydreamer. Your daddy's always buying you fucking food and shit. Why are you always hungry?
Bow your head. Settle down. Silence.
Buckle up!
Let's finish this next time.
Settle down.
That was quick.
You know, Yar, Why don't you sign up for Uber Eats?
Come on, enough procrastinating.
You can be the delivery driver for everybody else and then rake in the money. Start passing out flyers. I mean, a lot of people say that they don't like being certain kind of jobs, but could you imagine what towns would be like if there were nobody to deliver garbage?
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Same faces, same fucking job every fucking day. Come on, Phyllis, stop fucking drinking, that's enough. Take your fat ass back home. You're wasted, it's 8 o'clock. And Phyllis is like, come on, John, let me get one more. I had a bad day, alright? It's like, look, Josh, I know you're a fucking plumber and you gotta dig through rotten shit every day. But you can't throw up all over the fucking floor. I'm gonna have to call you over here to plumb this shit anyways.
I see the value in my own work, but
I can imagine Master Yar's job now. Josh! Josh, are you there? And then fucking Master Yar. Steve, get your fat ass off the fucking toilet seat. I told you. Every time you go to take a shit in there, you clog the fucking toilet. Break that bitch off halfway and flush it. God damn it. Tired of plunging that shit. What you leveling, Angie? Angie. I'm standing behind you, whispering into your ear.
As in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
What are you crafting?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The enemies are Electro? Oh. Okay. I'll use Kachina. You're just standing there menacingly.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Oh my god. I gotta tell you guys about this time. I was playing Dead Space. Alright? Oh my fucking god. I was crafting a weapon. And I spent like 30 minutes sitting there really fucking brainstorming. Just optimizing my shit as best as I could. As soon as I popped off that crafting menu, an enemy just... There was an enemy that fucking just roared in my face as soon as I came out of the crafting window. From that point on, every time, every time I did anything, ever, I always checked my back before crafting a crafting table. And every time I'd stop, I'd quickly aim back behind me. Never trusted crafting tables in Dead Space after that, ever again. Yeah, Kachina is very cute. I would do something to shield you if I could, but I don't have anything that shields Hu Tao. Oh, there you go. Zhongli Hu Tao.
Bow your head.
Oh, you have Constellation too, Zhongli. Got that thick shield. You know, I wonder if I got Genshin Impact before Neuvilette came out. I wonder what character I would have committed to getting.
Let the mighty be humble. I will have
Dodge this. This one will be frozen. What's the hurry?
Because I mean, the thing that I wanted most was like a Pyro Claymore. I wanted D-Luke, so I would have probably tried to get D-Luke from the standard banner, but
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Toodaloo.
I really gotta think. What I probably would have made a really mean D-Luke. And by the way, guys, I need some ideas. Who can use this set of artifacts? Now, please do to have a look. I'm a Pyro Claymore. All right, this is Gaming, and his critical rate is going to be 110% with the Marchus Hunter set. So here's my weapon, artifacts. It's Marchus Hunter and it's attack. Critical rate being 11% right there. Yeah, 11%. Yawn, excuse me. 6.2% crit damage. Double crit with attack and elemental mastery. Nothing to write home with here, but HP and crit damage. That's cool. 14% crit rate pyro damage goblet. That is a crazy pyro damage goblet. That's as good as the other one. That's like a unicorn. And then there's 14% crit rate circlet. That's so much critical rate. Give to Traveler, but what will the Traveler do? I need somebody with HP move. I was thinking about giving it to D-Luke, but then I was like, he ain't got no way to move his HP. Then I could give it to Kutching. Oh wait, but the pyro damage goblet. Oh wait, no, it's a 5-piece set. So I could give her everything else. But Kutching also has no way to move her own HP. No, I have no way to move my HP with any of these characters. I could give it to Dia, maybe.
I believe I will continue to take pride.
Because Dia takes damage when she shares HP with others. But the thing is, I've already got Vorkasha's glow on her. And the character needs to be on the field for Marchus Hunter to work. I could give it to Noelle, but Noelle is geo damage.
Water comes in many flavors,
and the attack sand would do nothing for her. She needs a defense sand.
Water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
That
Sumeru's
water
has a rich and complex
like, I have nobody to use this really busted set on except for Gaming. Yeah, I've got nobody to do. Nobody. But oh, right, Angie, let's continue farming. You weren't finished, right? Let's finish.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
I guess if I had Farina, literally every character can use Marchu's Hunter.
Order guide you. Be sanctified. Gather. Frostbite. What's the
Nice, we did that in 35 seconds.
silence? I will have order. Let the mighty be humble. Solidified. What's the hurry?
Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
Are you there, Angie? See you in Mondstadt. You gonna go to the crafting table?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hey, Angie. What are you crafting?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Where's Diona?
I see the value in my own work.
What?
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe
Is there like cryo slimes and stuff in here?
Fulfilling my duties.
Yes. Diona is a cryo shielder. And a cryo shield has increased effectiveness against cryo damage. So it counters the cryo. She's a shielder. I use her as a shield and heal for Euorpe. Trust. Yeah. If you have the Diona is like a special kind of hybrid character. She both heals and shields. Also, thank you. Whenever people do domains, I never pay attention. Oh, this dude?
Solidify!
Ah, right. I should have just used Neuvilette. Neuvilette will kill this guy. He's only cryo, so like, yeah, I'll erase his ass. Unless you want to continue with cryo and the team we got now, then either way it's fine. Okay, you want to continue? Alright, daydreamer. See you later. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the hilly churls bite. I'll just be here whispering into Angie's ear repeatedly.
The time is back. I will settle down. Bow your head.
There you go. He's dead before the shield is even down. No, no, Angie, no, no. Your energy's gone now. No.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
You're gonna craft, Angie. What you gonna make? You gonna make something with wildflowers? Or are you gonna use the straw box?
Toodaloo.
Are you gonna use the straw box, Angie?
One client, two clients. Come on, three clients. We can do it. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Bathe in moonlight.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Toodaloo.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Wanna come over for tea?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Toodaloo.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Welcome. How can I help you?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in
Ancient
moonlight.
alchemy truly is fascinating.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
16. That's messy.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Toodaloo.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Wanna come over for tea?
15.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Nice haul.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Welcome. How can I help you?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Toodaloo.
Angie, I saw that you said you had no luck, right? Yeah, I know how you feel with that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Troy, I think this might be more delayed than yesterday. Did you try refreshing? Let me check OBS. Or is it my imagination? Well, the thing that's...
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. The scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. I wonder what's inside this package. No.
No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Hey, Angie.
Here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Hey, what's up? You can't do the... Oh, no. Angie, okay. Angie, I need you to pay attention right now. Yes, you can. You're not too weak. I want you to... Alright, like... I would literally grab your hair and make you face the fucking laptop right now if I can. But the best that I can do is speak in a very stern voice. Yes, you can. This event, though, you have to stop. You have to not be picky about your team composition. You have to focus on the challenge objective. I know that it says it's optional, but that's a complete fucking lie. So come here, let me just watch. because I know you're trying to fight them normally. You can't. And I'm going to show you my Neuvilette fighting them normally. And oh shit. Okay, good. And now you're looking. And that person, Wisteria, so her boyfriend like shared her account. You don't need any Angie? Okay, wait. Challenge rewards. There's a character called Kachina. She's free. Where is she? Kachina. She's a Geo character. Oh, she's in my party right here. This character, Kachina, is free, but I'm going to show you why you want to focus on the events. So first, I'm going to do it, and I'm not going to trigger the reactions. I'm just going to try and fight them normally. Yes, that dude fucked her account. He griefed her so badly. I'll show you in a minute, but I've started to get her account back on her feet just barely. Like, when I say just barely, I mean like it's definitely wobbly, but she's doing it.
Show me your moves.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and show you me doing all of the damage possible.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. Well. Here. Come on! Show me your courage!
This is me fighting them without doing the
Show me your move.
without me doing like the required thing. Now this is like stupid, insane strength.
Absorption test.
And you're not even supposed to do it this way. I'm probably gonna just barely get like rank 1. But Kachina is free. But I'm gonna show you the difference. I'm gonna do 2 runs of it. I want you to watch the whole thing of each one. And if you look away, so help me God, I'm gonna pull you down here. And look at the damn computer.
Show me your move.
Stand clear.
Bow your head. Well. Here comes another. Come on, show me your courage, Beckon.
Show me your move.
Enhanced animal models.
Here comes another. Come on, show me your courage.
Show me your move.
Visible evidence.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Come on.
Show me your move.
Bow your head.
Okay, you see how I just barely got enough? So let's try this again with the party setup. I'm not even going to use 4 characters. We're just going to use some really easy to get characters. Sucrose. Jingcho. Kachina. I guess I'll use Barbara just to get a little bit of healing going on. Now I'll show you the difference of what happens when you do the challenges. Kachina is free. Remember that, please. You can get her from doing the beginning quests in Natlan.
Show me your moves.
Witness the power of
Do you see this?
No, my sword. Animal test 6308.
It's like spamming 186,000 damage.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Witness the power of Gugwa. Butter grip. Animal test 6308. Drilling down. Absorption test. Rain outlines your face. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulate. Rain cutter. Stand clear.
That's this event doing the special damage counter.
I'll protect us. Enhanced animal module 75. Get back! Animal test 6308.
Do you see that though? Doing 186,000 damage every time it pulses. A Night Soul Burst is Kachina being in the party. Now let me look up how to get Kachina for free. Because all you have to do is do a quest. So let me help you out with that. You need to complete Chapter 1, Act 3 Archon quest, and then play through the 5.0 Archon quest line. Yep, all Natlan characters. Literally just have combat happen. Night Soul Burst literally just happens if a Natlan character uses their elemental skill, if a Natlan character does anything with their skill, and if they use their ultimate. So literally just use any and literally any Natlan character, as long as they just exist in your party, it will immediately happen. And then after that, you just need to swirl stuff, and it's super easy to swirl. Do not worry about the team actually being strong. Don't think about that at all. Just do what the challenge says to do. Deal hydro damage and do charged attacks. So literally, you could just do this challenge with Xingqiu by himself. Or hell, actually, no, you don't. You could do this challenge with Barbara by herself. Now, look. It says deal hydro damage and do charged attacks, right? I literally have Barbara by herself, right? So this challenge is not a test of strength. It's a test of whether or not you're able to follow the instructions of the challenge it's given. Deal two. Oh my god. Oh my god. obviously, like, it would be smarter to obviously it would be smarter to have more characters.
Go, Barbara, go!
So remember, this challenge is not a test of might, it's a test of following the instructions.
Oh, ouchie. Yeah.
Now Barbara's charge attack stamina cost is like really high. So she can't do it super fast on her own. But look, even then, I obtained enough points to get the Primo gems, and Barbara was by herself. And if we look at the challenge rewards, all you need is 1,000 points to get the Primo gems. All of this other shit can kick rocks. You don't need to fucking, like, obtain the Banishing Aura 2 times. I did that. Obtain 1,000 points. I did that. And I did that with Barbara alone, Angie. So you can do it. Don't make me have to grab your damn hair. Follow the instructions. Do you have any Natlan characters at all? You don't need them built either. They do not have to be built.
see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is...
Hello, Rishu Sierra.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
I don't speak the language that you speak, Rishu Sierra, but
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Right here.
Overruled.
And shroud.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you light.
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Witness my rise.
Keep up. And shroud! Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Hey Angie, do you want some help getting the materials?
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
What if, do you want me to whisper in your ear while you're trying to craft again? Is that it? Hey, little bug, let me whisper in your ear. That's so fucking silly. Give me some water.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
What? When somebody's whispering in your ear, does it send that tingle down the back of your spinal cord? Like, ugh. Kind of like when you drink something really sour. You get that shake.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. Go, Barbara! Let's dance. Position. This may hurt a little. I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it. Commit to memory. Stay put.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
No, my sword!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Hello,
I see the value
Blue.
in my own work, but I also
Are you able
see
to hear
the
me
meaning
now?
in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Also, Angie, if you're still here, try resetting the live stream, like refresh it, maybe. Fast forward a little bit. There's some micro lag that happens when the stream is running for a long time. Okay, so Blue, check your backpack first thing, and you want to go to this tab right here, the gemstone thing, and you want to look through. Oh well, you. Well, hello, Lindsay. You're finally awake. So look for something called obsidian fragments. I used all mine, so unfortunately I can't show you one of them. But opening precious and luxury chests inside of Natlin will give you these obsidian fragments. The color of the fragment tells you the area you got it from. You only need 3. I think there's 15, I think, in total. They belong to each tribe. So if you find, like, hello, Versace. So if you find yellow obsidian fragments, you have to go to Children of the Echoes. Teleport with me there, and I'm going to show you the room where you go. There's like 5 of them total. Teleport with me. There's these special rooms in Natlin, and the developers did this on purpose because the new Natlin characters being released and a lot of new players being flooded into the game, they wanted to give people a way to catch up quickly. So, and this is also an extremely huge head start to people that are making new accounts. Like this massive, you can pretty much get any character built decently. So this room right here, this is a secret room. It will be locked in your game. You need to find the tribe's obsidian fragments. Their locations are random for every player. There is no way for anyone to help you specifically find where they are in your world. They're randomly found in precious and luxury chests. You might have to explore a lot or maybe a little bit, but you are guaranteed to eventually find them. Like, they do exist. Don't worry though, because precious and luxury chests are all in scripted locations. They're all the same for everybody as per usual. It's just that it's random, but the chance increases every time you open a chest and you don't get one, I think. So you will eventually get them all. And you only need 3. You open this room up, and you get 1 Sanctifying Elixir. You get 5 Hero of Cinder City pieces, 5 Obsidian Codex pieces. And it'll be like 1 flower and 1 feather from each set, 1 circlet, and all of that stuff. And look, I built my Kachina without spending any resin by opening just one of these rooms. And here's a look at the artifacts that I got. The flower was double crit. I got a crit energy recharge, crit feather. I got a sand that had attack, defense, crit damage. Got a double crit attack Geo Goblet. And I got a crit or a double crit circlet, crit rate, crit damage. It's got a little bit of HP. This is pretty decent for 0 resin to just crack open a quest room and you get this. Now, what are we? You're getting something called obsidian fragments. Press B. You might even have at least 1. If you don't, I will help you because you just subscribed. So, you know, I help viewers, as it says. So, these obsidian fragments, they're not impossible to get. Now you'll get 1 Sanctifying Elixir per room. Now you need to be really fucking careful when you use these. Don't let anybody convince you to use this for a stupid reason, because they're very rare. Now, I want you to press B and then search your backpack for this right here. It's in your Gadgets tab. It's called Artifact Transmuter. So this thing, first, I will teach you about the Sanctifying Elixirs. Sanctifying Elixirs, you can consider this like the power, or the fuel. You need 100 progress. When you sacrifice artifacts, it gives more progress to this. Once you reach 100, you get 1 sanctifying elixir. You only get 1. What do these sanctifying elixirs power? Oh, and I also should say, mathematically, using level 4 artifacts is the most mathematically efficient. Using level 20 is the least mathematically efficient. So basically, you feed artifacts to this that you don't want anymore that have XP in them, but it's extremely expensive. Level 10 or lower, it's 1 for 1. But at level 20, you get 30 progress. So level 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6 progress. It's perfectly even. But at level 20, you get 30 progress. So it gets less and less worth it the more levels you have in an item to feed it to this. But I mean, I have some artifacts that I'm gonna feed to it. It's probably best to feed a shit ton of level 4s, but I don't have that. So, and I've already used it. You can only use it 1 time per patch. You can see it's got a long cooldown. Now to explain to you what these artifacts do. In short, what this sanctifying elixir does is it allows you to choose the artifacts that you want from the set that you want, and you may choose 2 of the substats. So let's say let's say for Kaya with Blizzard Strayer, because he's cryo, everybody has him. And let's say I want a I want a sand, and let's say I want attack. I can select that, and I can say that I want critical rate, and I want critical damage. I can select that, and I can make that artifact. So you can choose, but it does not guarantee that the artifact will roll well. And I also want to point out, look, flower and feather, they only cost 1. Sand costs 2. Goblets cost 4. Goblets cost 4. It's very expensive. Circlets cost only 3. And I've already used it once for this cycle on Marchus Hunter for Neuvilette. I had a video, I got fucked. I got a crit rate circlet, and I rolled it for I rolled it with HP and critical rate, and it went into pure defense. So it's not guaranteed to roll well. The artifact can possibly be mediocre, very possibly be very mediocre. And goblets cost so much, it's very, very expensive. Sources that you can get more of these, you can get them from leveling up your Natlin tablet. You get 1 for every 10 levels on the tablet. The tribal secret spaces is the thing that I just told you about. And the artifact transmuter, that's where you feed a shitload of level 20 artifacts. It is extremely expensive to do that. And Gnostic Hymn, that is the battle pass. You get 1 from the battle pass. That is it. Troy, the European account that I have Remine and Beto on, I can add you there. Like I said, I'm not too far in the story like my American accounts. Okay, Lindsay, I got you. Yeah, thank you. And sorry, I was going on and on for a minute. But that's how this works, and that's what sanctifying elixirs do. Just be extremely careful when you use them, because you don't want to use it unwisely. And again, be fully aware that when you create the artifact, it's not guaranteed to roll well at all. Mine rolled into absolute dog shit. Mine was so bad. So I hope that helps you. Do you have any questions? Just don't fuck yourself up, Blue. Just be careful with it, because it's very easy to screw yourself over and then like put so much weight on hoping that the artifact transmuter works, and then it ends up being shit.
Goba, get them!
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked.
Thank you for the music. I appreciated that. I'm just digging through some of my characters because I have a bunch of level 20 artifacts that I was gonna feed to that thing, but now I've decided that I don't want to. So
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
wow. Really? Did I have to roll defense that many fucking times? It's a fucking flower. I'm gonna use it because it's a flower. It's got 10% HP. HP is all I care about on Kirara. That's it. And the fact that it's got 18% defense, I'll just live with it. Yes, it's ugly, but I'm not farming to get another one.
It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right?
Let me make sure Razor doesn't want one of these flowers. Or one of these feathers. Or no, he doesn't.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Ah. Wow! Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? A fucking unicorn flat defense. Hmm. That's fucking bullshit. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna clip it. It's literally a fucking unicorn flat defense. What the fuck? I'm going to YouTube. I'm gonna clip this. At the very fucking least to get some fucking content out of it.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right? I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Yeah, I rolled a unicorn of defense. I'm not farming for another tenacity of the Millilith feather. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna have to stick with this. What the fuck ever. I don't fucking care. It's just gonna stay that way.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right?
All right, whatever. That's fine. I'm just. Let's just move on with it. There's no outcome that this goblet can have that would be great. I'm just leveling this purely because I just want to have Kirara have a shield. Yeah, I mean, whatever. There. Now my Kirara is ready to go damn near. My fucking Kirara has so much defense. She has almost 800 defense. She has, if it wasn't for Kachina's fucking weapon, she almost has as much defense as Kachina. If it wasn't for a fucking weapon.
Not sure what to do next. How about I take you on a walk?
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching
Okay,
away
I'm
inside
back.
my chest.
Do you think you can give your opinion on my characters? I like feedback. Okay,